O jogo não me dá essa opção. Ele
Sei.
manda eu pegar um barco, ele me obriga a roubar um barquinho.
É isso que aqueles caras que estão lá na cadeia falam. É culpa dessa sociedade que me oprime, me empurra a roubar. Eu não queria roubar.
Seu marido trabalha com o quê?
Ah, ele é assaltante.
Com assalto. Ai, caramba, cada uma, viu?
Que deve.
Ó, cara, eu não quero defender esse tipo de meliante, mas no meu caso aqui é verdade.
Entendi.
Você sabe
É.
como é, né? A quest fala: ache um barco e vá para a ilha.
Vou deixar você
Eu tenho
acreditar
que
nisso
me
aí.
submeter, ué. Fazer o quê? Culpem a CD Projekt Red. Porque quando você vai roubar uma água de um barril, fala, ó, guardinha tá de olho. Mas você pega um barco na frente da cidade inteira, ninguém fala nada.
Eu tava ouvindo os caras falar hoje de jogos e tal, né? E aí. Comentaram brevemente sobre nome de empresas de que desenvolvem jogos. Aí uma das mais feias que eles entraram em acordo foi a da CD Projekt Red.
É
Eu
justo.
acho da hora.
Ah, eu acho zoado pra caramba também.
Eu também, velho.
Ah, eu gosto.
Cara, tipo, CD Projeto Vermelho, velho.
É, mano, é
Não
muito
sei
estranho.
onde vem o CD. Tipo, Projeto Vermelho.
Ah,
Não
legal.
sei, né, cara? Eu não conheço a história da empresa, eu não vou falar que tá errado, mas não tá certo.
Nossa, cara, pra você pegar o trem pra Coca-Cola, ô Pelete,
Hum.
é ridículo, velho. É muito mal feito, mano.
Por quê?
Muito mal feito. Porque os caras fazem uma trilha de paredes invisíveis. E ele não deixa você andar, a não ser dentro da trilha de parede invisível.
Ah,
Se
que
você vai pra
merda.
qualquer outro lado, você bate na parede invisível e fala, você não pode ir por aqui.
Que merda.
Parede invisível proíbe.
Nossa, cara, que zoado.
E esse Geraldo que não mergulha, hein, velho?
Centros de trânsito da Nuka World.
Personality.
Ô, Felete, eu assisti o primeiro episódio daquele Recreators lá, maneiro, hein, velho?
Né? Maneiro. A ideia é muito boa, velho. Gostei também.
Uhum.
Aí eu só não terminei ele porque tava lançando. Aí eu falei, ah, vou deixar terminar de lançar tudo. Aí eu assisto de uma vez.
Justo.
Que é, maninho?
Um anime que eu tinha visto num vídeo, eu fiquei curioso, perguntei pro Felete se ele conhecia, ele me passou o nome. Chama Recreators. É muito
É
louco.
legal?
Porra! A premissa é meio merda, cara. Tipo, é meio anime. 90% dos animes que saem.
É.
Mas a
Ah, tá.
execução é boa, cara. O cara tá jogando um game lá e sem querer ele abre um portal para outro mundo.
É.
Quantas vezes desse assim, né? Mas é bom, é bom.
Então, aí tipo, ele vai pro mundo da protagonista lá, ela protege ele e tal. E assim vai. Assim começa, cara. O
Legal.
bacana é que ao invés dele ficar no mundo do anime e tal, os personagens dos mundos de anime vêm pro mundo real. Que seria o mundo dele, no caso. E é de vários animes diferentes.
Que show, velho.
Velho, o buraco, a foto de buraco, foto não, né? Animação, né? Buraco negro que tem dessa galáxia é muito louco, velho. O centro dessa galáxia é um buraco negro. É muito foda.
Da hora.
A imagem é muito boa, velho.
Tipo. Interestelar.
Não, isso, interessante, exato. É um pouquinho diferente, mas bem parecido, né, cara? E nossa, que eu falei agora é um pouquinho diferente, mas é bem parecido.
Ah,
Deu
nós
pra
estamos
entender.
acostumados já com as
Deu
explicações
pra entender.
feletices.
Deu pra entender.
Bom, eu não. Vocês, então. Eu nunca assisti Interstellar, não posso opinar.
Nossa,
Ô, louco,
cara,
velho.
ô
Eu já assisti
louco.
tudo 3 vezes, velho.
Eu acho que eu assisti umas 4, 5, sei lá, eu assisti bastante também. É muito
Nossa,
bom,
é
cara.
muito bom, velho.
Pra filme eu sou preguiçoso, cara. Se não tem no Netflix, eu nem me dou trabalho, entendeu?
Ah, mas isso vale a pena, cara. Você tá fazendo um
Ah,
bem assim a você.
Batman
muito
vs Superman até hoje, velho. Eu fiquei de assistir
Eu nem
nada.
precisa. Nem precisa. Pô, que ódio que dá esse filme, velho.
É. Que ódio.
Nossa, a
É ruimzão.
culpa. Nossa, eu não vou falar, não sei se você quer tomar spoiler. Nossa. O porquê
Pode dar,
da.
cara. Para.
Ah, cara, a parada lá se resolve porque a mãe do Superman chama Marta e o do Batman chama Marta. Dos dois chama Marta, mãe. Aí por isso que a
É
parada se
nada.
resolve. Ah, velho.
Ah, mano.
Não, tipo,
Nem
o cara
tomar uma
tava.
breja junto pra
O
esquecer
cara,
os problemas.
tipo, o cara tava o filme inteiro com sangue nos olhos. Nossa, eu vou pegar esse cara, eu vou pegar esse. Nossa, a mãe dele chama Marta.
Sua mãe chama Marta, tá
Pô, por que você não falou antes, cara?
Eu vou lá salvar ela então.
Que merda, velho.
Sim, cara, muito merda.
Não, e tipo, a gente não tá falando de qualquer pessoa, né? Se fosse eu e você, a gente poderia cair nessa trip aí, né? Mas, mano, a gente tá falando do maior detetive do
Né?
mundo, velho. Que é o Batman. Tipo,
Não,
o Batman não sabia que ela se chamava Marta? É sério mesmo? Você passou anos estudando o cara e você não sabia que o nome dela era Marta? Ô, Zack
Não,
Snyder, por favor, vai enganar.
e fora, tipo, outras paradas, né? Assim, levando em conta agora o lado do Superman, né? Pô, o Superman tem o poder de ir lá na estratosfera e, tipo, ouvir as pessoas lá pedindo socorro, não sei o que, localizar, não sei o que e tal. Mas ele não conseguia localizar a mãe dele.
É porque você lembra que a mãe dele tava com uns lances de Kryptonita próximo lá?
Ah, mas, cara, mesmo assim, então aonde tem Kryptonita aqui que eu não consigo localizar? É lá que eu vou,
Também, né?
né?
Não, mas o problema é que é o seguinte também, né? É lá que eu vou, mas eu vou chegar lá e vou virar um peso de papel, né, mano?
Não,
Porque ele
tudo bem,
pega
mas,
Kryptonita é um
mas,
lixo, né?
mas do jeito que ele tava ali, que ele tava pra fazer qualquer coisa, porque ali pra ele, ó,
Não,
eu não
não,
sei.
sim, eu não tô tentando defender.
Aham.
Mas é só, tipo, isso daí dá até pra passar, né?
Pode crer.
Dá até pra passar. Mas, mano, o negócio do nome, velho, é uma motivação tão boboca.
Né?
Eu ouvi dizer, cara, eu não sei, eu não sou muito HQzeiro. Mas eu ouvi dizer que no gibi o Superman não é tão inútil assim contra a Kryptonita, cara. Ele não fica mortão igual ele fica
Uhum.
Não,
nos
mas
filmes e
depende.
tal.
Mas
Tem
tudo
alguns.
isso depende,
Né?
depende. É que assim, nesse caso, tem um quadrinho que foi embasado nessa luta, exatamente na luta que foi feita no filme. O Batman, o que ele faz no filme e no quadrinho, tá? Ele pega a Kryptonita e faz tipo uma poeira dela, um pozinho.
Uhum.
Sei.
E aí, quando ele vai sair na porrada com o Superman, ele tipo dá uma trip, tá ligado? Ele joga o pozinho pro Superman respirar.
Exato.
E aí ele respira tudo aquilo, velho. E aí caga ele total, velho, tá ligado? Entra no pulmão, entra em tudo.
Me
Assim, a
fala
luta
se
em
dá
si
crise de
Isso eu achei da
alergia
hora.
nele, cara.
Tipo, a
sim,
luz, como que ele faz, o porquê lá das armas, tudo isso eu achei
é.
bem maneiro.
Sim,
Agora
ficou bem
só.
legal isso, né? Só que pra quê, né, velho? Pra que dar motivação tão cocô, né, mano?
Muito merda, velho.
A motivação é muito bosta, velho.
Não, e fora assim, que todo o desenvolvimento do porquê do ódiozinho dele também é bem merda, né, velho? Não,
O
É,
tipo,
desenvolvimento
então.
do quê?
o desenvolvimento do porquê que ele ficou com ódio, sabe? Por que ele ficou com tanta raivinha. Tipo, parece que o
Ah,
cara não pensa, tá ligado? O cara que é o
É,
maior
então.
detetive e tal, parece que ele não pensa,
E
parece que ele
aí,
é sangue nos olhos toda
o
hora.
nome Marta muda tudo. Aí ele muda a visão completamente. É que também eles tentaram dar um contexto. Depois eu tava ouvindo alguns podcasts que não foram do Jovem Nerd. Porque o Jovem Nerd, os caras malharam o filme, né? Eu tava ouvindo uns podcasts e também não é boa crítica, né? Puxação de saco nem nada.
Uhum,
Mas é mais explicativos, né? Porque tem nas cenas na versão do diretor e etc. Que inclusive eu quero assistir, ainda não assisti.
uhum,
Tem 30 minutos a mais de filme, pá, é meio grandinho.
uhum,
Que fala mais da motivação do Batman, né?
uhum,
Que é tipo. O Batman já não tava nem aí mais pra Gotham. Ele já tinha chegado a matar algumas pessoas. A população já tava, tipo, meio que cagando pra ele, com medo dele. E nos quadrinhos, numa versão dos quadrinhos que eles se basaram pra isso daí, e o Batman ele tá meio que cagando e andando, sabe? Ele quer falar, vou meter porrada aí, vou matar, tô nem aí. Tô cansado já que ele. Tanto é que o Ben Affleck já é um Batman velho, né? Um Bruce Wayne já velho, né? Ele não
uhum.
é novo. Mas enfim, eu não sei exatamente qual foi a história que ele se vazou e etc. Mas é, no filme, cara, eles tiveram muitas motivações erradas ali.
Sim.
Que é uma tristeza, mano. Porque eu adoro a Liga da Justiça. Mas vamos ver nos próximos, né? Mulher
É,
Maravilha foi legal pra caramba.
eu não assisti ainda, tenho que assistir.
é, Mulher Maravilha, eu ouvi falar muito bem, velho.
Nossa, Mulher Maravilha é bom pra caramba, cara.
Não vi ninguém falando mal do Mulher Maravilha. O pessoal tá falando que é o que a DC devia se basear agora. No modelo da Mulher Maravilha.
Então, assim, depois que aconteceu tudo isso no filme do Batman vs Superman, internet rage total, etc. Porque, cara, a motivação só do Batman vs Superman não é o grande problema total. Tem um outro aliás, é um dos grandes problemas. Tem um outro problema muito grande que o inimigo que eles usaram e. Puta, que o Fernando não assistiu, velho.
Não, pode falar, eu não ligo não.
Que o Super-Homem morre, né? Nesse filme aí.
Pera aí, ô. Oi? Pode falar, Vini, foi mal.
Mas é que o Super-Homem morre, né? Nesse filme.
No Batman vs Superman?
Uhum.
Aham, ele morre. Aí o que acontece? A morte do Superman foi um desperdício inacreditável, velho.
Sim.
Porque nos quadrinhos o Super-Homem morre também. E o inimigo que eles fizeram nesse filme é uma mistura de dois inimigos dos quadrinhos. Né? O nome do inimigo que mata o Superman é o mesmo. Né? Então, assim, o que ele lutou com o Superman no filme é o Doomsday e o que matou ele nos quadrinhos é o Doomsday. Porém, a forma que foi criado esse Doomsday no filme é a criação do inimigo chamado Bizarro do Superman. Você
Que é
conhece o
o,
Bizarro? Que é
é o
aquele Superman
Superman
roxo
zoadão.
lá, todo
É,
tosco lá,
todo tosco.
feioso e etc.
É.
A forma que foi criado um deu origem a outro e desperdiçaram a morte do Superman, saca? Tipo, não
Só que, tipo,
precisava, velho.
o que eu vi também é que nos quadrinhos eles têm uma saída, né? Porque nos quadrinhos o Superman também morre, só que depois, né, eu não sei direito, parece que deixam ele no sol, alguma coisa assim, e ele volta, né? Ele revive.
Eu não sei o que eles vão fazer, porque tem vários retornos do Superman
Uhum.
nos quadrinhos, né? Tem um deles que é clone, tem um deles que é esse lance do sol aí, só que ele não volta o mesmo, ele volta meio bizarro, enfim. Aí fizeram um puto desperdício porque, olha só, imagina que, usando o que o pessoal de Jovem Nerd falou lá, seria muito melhor se fizesse os filmes da Liga da Justiça, os heróis todos ali unidos, trabalhando juntos, aí sim fizesse a morte do Superman, cara. Porque
É.
O Doomsday nos quadrinhos, mano, ele mata um monte de super-herói, velho. Inclusive o Super-Homem. Aí beleza, vamos imaginar que da Liga da Justiça que a gente conhece, só o Super-Homem que morre nos filmes, pra não ficar falta de personagem. Mano, o velório ia ser muito mais top, ia ser muito mais impactante e tal. Foi um maior desperdício, cara. Então, depois de todas essas merda aí que a DC falou, beleza. Porque o nível de animação da DC é muito alto. Qualidade de história, fechadinho, etc. E os caras sabem disso, né? Então falaram, beleza, vamos pegar o estúdio aí que faz quadrinhos, desculpa, que faz a animação, né, da DC, vamos pôr eles pra trabalhar junto com a galera do cinema. E aí fizeram uma divisão para produções cinematográficas, tanto quadrinhos quanto, caraca, toda animação quanto filme. Então, o Mulher Maravilha já entrou dentro dessa supervisão aí nova.
Show.
Ah, e o Batman não tinha. O Batman vs Superman.
Não tinha. Tava fora, tava do maluco
Na
dos
verdade, acho que
personagens.
foi o desastre dele que criou, não?
Sim, foi o desastre dele que criou isso daí. Porque o primeiro filme do Super-Homem, que é o Homem de Aço, eu gosto pra caramba, cara. Eu acho um bom filme.
Eu também gostei. Eu não, assim, não é a nata nem ruim.
Sim, não é o melhor filme de super-herói, mas é um
Uhum.
excelente filme de super-herói, velho.
Sim.
É legal. Agora, bom, vamos ver agora, né? Em outubro tem a Liga da Justiça, vamos ver.
Eu não sei, eu não tenho muitas expectativas não, mas se ficar bom, show.
Mas não é
É,
mais o Zack Snyder, né? Ele teve um acidente na família, não foi um bagulho assim?
sim, não é mais ele não. Não é mais ele não. Tá com essa equipe aí de criadores.
Então, já é uma luzinha no fim do tudo, né?
Então.
Mas
Vamos ver,
zoado
cara.
mesmo esse bagulho, cara. Se eles trouxer, por exemplo, um clone do Superman ou um Superman bizarro, não vai ter como eles desenvolver os personagens o suficiente.
O que eu acho que eles vão fazer vai ser uma mistura de histórias de novo. Vai trazer o Superman através do que o Felletti falou, eu acho. Tipo, colocar o corpo dele lá no sol, deixar ele se regenerar e voltar. Eu acho que é isso que eles vão fazer. Apesar que eles enterram ele, né, mano? naquele caixão preto com o símbolo dourado.
Mas você viu que tem um movimento, tem alguma coisa, eu não lembro agora, mas eu tô lembrando dos momentos finais, eu lembro que tem uma paradinha com o
Uma
caixão.
vibrar, né?
É,
Dá uma vibradinha, né?
agora eu lembrei.
Então, eu também. Eu não sei, cara. Se eles voltarem com o Super-Homem, outra origem dele é um Super-Homem que vai se vestir de preto. Ele tem um cabelo mais comprido e se veste de preto nos quadrinhos. E ele tem o símbolo prateado. Sem capa. Vamos ver. Vai ser. Eu espero que seja bom, cara, porque eu gosto do universo da DC. Eu prefiro o universo da DC do que o universo da Marvel.
Eu não, eu gosto da Marvel.
Eu gosto bastante da Marvel, mas eu sou bem seleto com os heróis da Marvel, assim. Tipo, a maioria pra mim é muito whatever. E outros são muito bons.
Eu gosto de anime.
Também.
Também.
Eu gosto de tudo, né?
Porque honestamente, cara, tipo, eu não tenho favorito esse bagulho de Marvel vs DC, eu não ligo tanto
Ah, eu também não.
pra ter um favorito.
Eu tenho um favorito porque assim. Se eu vou colocar em uma classificação dos heróis que eu mais gosto, assim, que eu tenho vontade de acompanhar, que eu tenho vontade de ler, saber o que tá acontecendo, sei lá, chutando, uns 5 primeiros de 10 são da DC, sabe? Acho que por isso é a minha preferência, mas não que eu faça distinção e também sou fanático por outro.
Eu, por de herói preferido, se eu tivesse que falar algum, é só o Homem de Ferro, mas nenhum.
Bom, eu já volto, pessoal.
Se eu tiver que falar um, cara, pra mim é o Flash.
Da hora. Eu não sei,
Eu gosto
cara.
demais do Flash.
Eu meio que não gosto, porque geralmente o que eu vejo dele é sempre parece tão errado o conceito. Tipo, ele pra mim era pra ser tirando o Superman contra a defesa, essas porra toda, ele devia ser o mais poderoso, né, velho?
Ah, mas ele é na DC. A DC, falando DC mesmo, sabe que ele é o herói mais poderoso que ela tem. Ela sabe que é ele.
Ah, mas não parece
Tanto
que é aproveitado assim.
Não é, sabe por quê? Vou te falar agora por quê, como ela sabe que é isso. A maioria dos reboots que acontecem, ou então o Rebirth, que é o renascimento agora, a maioria das soluções finais das histórias da DC é sempre o Flash que resolve, ou é sempre o Flash que ocasiona. Sempre, cara. Nesse agora aqui, que é o renascimento, que a DC tá voltando com uma nova linha de universo, tudo tá acontecendo por conta do Flash. Ou seja, a história principal desse renascimento vai ser contada pelo Flash. E não é a primeira vez que isso acontece.
Ok.
É que ele é meio Homem-Aranha, né? Tipo, zoeirão, tá nem aí e tal, mas né, a diferença pra mim é que eles são mais deuses, né? Enfim, mano, eu vou dormir.
Tá morrendo.
Pô. Mas a gente se fala, vou estar em casa, então.
Beleza.
Tramputando de boa, eu entro aí e a gente joga.
Beleza.
Falou, velho.
Falou.
Abraço.
Até.
Tchau.
Tchau, tchau.
Até.
Voltei.
Eu diria que acabou de sair.
É nada.
É.
Olha que abandoneirismo.
Eu tava com sono pra caramba. Eu coloquei amanhã ele vai estar em casa. Aí, tá de boa pra entrar. Eita, frio.
Maybe the scavengers will be reasonable.
I'll have my gun ready, just in case.
Just in case. Ih, rapaz. Todo mundo morto? Ih, rapaz.
Que
Well,
Todo mundo
that is
morto
a
aqui.
kind of reasonable.
deu ruim?
É, tá todo mundo morto.
Someone got to him first.
And destroyed Ashland's missing parts. What the hell did this? Fiend!
Eita.
Well, let's go give Ashland the bad news.
Alcator.
Hum. O quê?
Como é que viu? Ah, tá. Da hora. Ela destacado no mapa.
Hostiles ahead!
The outlaws set up tech. We should clear them out.
Grenade!
Tem que fazer, meu filho. Tá.
Sam, where are these weapons supposed to go?
I have a nav point that could be the source. Add it to your map.
Found your scavengers. Dead. A fiend got them.
And the turbine parts?
Destroyed. Nothing left but scrap.
I'll take satisfaction knowing my yard drive isn't being used by a bloody scav. Thanks, Pathfinder.
Stay safe.
Yeah, sure.
Stay strong and clear. Good We are stronger together.
We are stronger together.
Aí vem alguém e pergunta, mas será que é mesmo?
Ah, mas não me interessa não.
Será que não interessa?
Eu acho que você tá me zoando, Felletti.
Eu não. Não muito.
Menino muito zoeiro.
Zoei, cara.
BR.
BR. E meu carro aqui. Carrinho bonito. Cheiroso. O que eu tô baixo? Como é que faz? Como é que eu sei esse estabelecer? Garotinho. É.
The camp ahead is not registered in Outcast or Collective Records, Pathfinder.
We've got targets!
Searching that point for the weapons cache, Pathfinder.
Hope it's worth the credits.
Time to fight! Outlaws.
I think that's all of them. It's full. After that ambush, I thought the whole thing was a scam.
I still want an explanation.
Fechou.
Fica-
The Angaran satellites and destroyed the search vessel.
What are the odds they'll surrender peacefully?
Less than 1%.
Eu vi uma gif de Overwatch aqui, o McCree dá uma piscadinha, aí a Tracer, a Diva e a Mercy fica tipo toda gamadinha. Aí aparece, eliminou o Mercy.
Da hora.
That nav point was a setup.
Setup? Was the cache not there?
You sent me into an ambush.
I sent you nowhere. I provided a location. You decided to go there. I'm not responsible for the actions of my other customers.
Other customers?
I may have sold the nav point to multiple people, but in my defense, I didn't think you'd all show up at once.
Oh, great. That makes it all better then.
I don't see why you're so upset. You got your weapons, and you survived. But I don't like unhappy customers. I'll give you a discount for your trouble. That's more than fair.
registered to unaffiliated outlaws, Pathfinder. I advise caution.
Here they come!
Tira em mim, vai. Ninguém quer tirar em mim.
This is where the nav point led us? A terminal?
That Exile camp has a high concentration of registered criminals, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, we're approaching the outlaw camp indicated in the terminal.
Eita, deu ruim. Corre, negada!
Oi.
Ai! Imagina!
Não, vai lá, né? É, você sabe. Hã? Se você quiser, pode seguir normal. Turururururu, 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 turururururu.
Sabe se tem level máximo nas ataques?
Eu acho que não, cara, porque eu vi um glitch de XP, mas os caras estavam falando que às vezes não vale a pena porque os monstros sobem de level junto com você.
Uhum.
Se você upar muito exageradamente, tipo, fica bem difícil.
Ok.
Você já completou alguma árvore?
No caso, você fala ela inteira, né? Todos os negocinhos ou
É,
a fileira? Ah, não, ainda não. Só dos personagens. Quer dizer, nem dos personagens, é porque já falta fazer a missão dele. Que é o último perk de todas as habilidades dos amiguinhos, né? No caso, só dá para liberar depois de fazer a quest específica dele.
tô ligado.
E agora eu só fiz o do Moreno lá, o Lion.
E aí, você fez a do Mano Garoto e não fez da PIB ainda?
É, porque não liberou. É porque
Traidor.
no dele já dava pra fazer, no dela tá em espera. Não posso fazer, porque não me deixa.
É porque você tá gamando o cara, hein?
Vai estar lá, rapaz, nada disso.
É, sei.
Ah, o cara me descobriu.
Ih, caraca, tô preso, velho.
Preso? O preso não consegue sair do lugar ou preso os guardas te pegaram?
Sim. E não consigo sair do lugar.
É no pântano?
Oi?
É no pântano?
Não, é num. Sabe a ilha de. A ilha da Siri lá tal?
Aham, sei.
Então, eu deslizei um bagulho. Aí tinha. Tipo. Eu vi uns baús na. Pulei na água. Só que aí tem. Tipo, eu tô cercado de pedra. Não tem pra onde eu ir.
Ah, tá ligado. Lá no pântano retorcido tem uns 4 lugares lá que é os pontos da morte. Caiu lá já era.
Que droga.
Aham. Tipo, o negócio parece que é realmente feito pra te fechar, tá ligado?
Mas é, aqui é
Né?
certeza.
Aham.
Tipo, eles colocam que você usa a visão de bruxo, você vê o bagulho e tal. Aí você fica na febre, né? Eu vou pegar aqueles baús.
Sure.
Aí quando você vai tentar
You
pegar os
know it.
baús, você fica preso.
É. Aham. É trap. É total.
Cara, outra coisa que me incomoda demais, velho, é quando você vê, tipo, nas casas das pessoas tem tipo item, baúzinho amarelinho. Ou não precisa nem ser baú, é lugar luteável, só que não dá pra você alcançar.
Ah, saquei.
Tá ligado? Mano, eu fico muito puto, velho.
Tá ligado. Ixi, mandar, né? Não sei se é nome. É.
Pathfinder, you have pending vid calls.
Pathfinder.
Ryder, tell me about the satellite you found.
Director, what are you talking about?
My alert identified a CK resource tracker. They're emergency tech, full of overrides so they can bypass protocol. They were designed by Dr. Zoe Jean Kennedy. She disappeared with the Exiles. If her tech has shown up, that could give someone a backdoor to steal from your outposts.
Why were these trackers allowed to bypass protocols?
They're supposed to be hubs, to rapidly track and pull resources if lives are at stake somewhere. That's why they weren't deployed. Tan didn't like anyone
Aqui onde eu
bypassing
fiquei
his rubber
preso.
stamp.
If this satellite is new, how is
Ali.
it kept up with our security measures?
That's a very good question.
Pretty extreme to set up a personal alert. Why do that?
A lot of Dr. Kennedy's projects were unofficial.
But you backed them, like these trackers.
I don't want some asshole using my access codes to cut a backdoor into our
Você sabe
resources.
se dá pra voltar
Tan
pra
left
essa ilha? Provavelmente
but
não, né?
I also
Não,
want to know what happened
dá
to
não.
her.
Bom, pelo menos eu não lembro de conseguir voltar, não. Eu lembro que eu
She
tentei.
disappeared with the Exiles, but you aren't calling her one?
She sympathized, but we'd never let an expert like
Eu
her
achei
go.
uma
She was
espada aqui
vital.
bacana, velho.
But in the chaos, a lot of
Não
things
tinha achado da
and
primeira
people
vez.
went missing.
Saquei.
What was Dr. Kennedy's role in the initiative?
She designed the orbital beacons, forward stations, and half the kit in the Tempest.
Relíquia.
She'd ram an upgrade through before the requisition was on Tan's desk. Dr. Kennedy disappeared along with the Exiles. That was a big loss.
If we have to find the tech or the person, where do we begin?
You got a sliver of data from the first tracker. With more scans, maybe Suvi can assemble a point of origin. Obviously, these trackers are being deployed where initiative tech is concentrated. That means outposts. Try another outpost system, or place more. Maybe you'll draw them out, whoever they are.
And when we find them?
They're stealing our resources. My concern is Dr. Kennedy, her tech, their lives. In that order.
Hã? Pode ser. É melhor. Ai, ai.
Tinkadara.
Mano, as Water Hag, o som que elas fazem é muito bizarro, velho.
Qual que é a bruxa d'água?
Oi?
As bruxas, você fala? Waterhag?
É,
Ah,
isso.
tá. Pode crer. E pior que algumas têm inteligência e fala, né? Conversa e tal.
Ah, é?
É.
Caraca. Não lembro de ter encontrado uma, não.
Tem uma até que tem eu nem sabia que era isso, depois que eu fui descobrir. De uma série que você faz a quest e tem um easter egg de uma série. Eu não sei qual série que é nem nada, mas eu sei que a premissa é o seguinte da série. Tem um bicho que é. Putz, eu não lembro direito. Bom, o easter egg é o seguinte: tem umas estátuas que você entra no local, você está de costas. Aí você pega lá o que você vem falar, você olha para trás, as estátuas estão lá paradas, tudo olhando para você. Umas estátuas tipo de uns anjos. Aí você sai, tipo, você olha de novo para elas se aproximam. Aí você sai e depois volta e elas somem de lá. Parece que
Que louco.
era tipo uns anjos que, se você observava eles viravam pedra, não sei. Eu sei que é de uma série. Eu lembro que eu vi em algum lugar isso que era referência easter egg a alguma série.
Irado.
E essa bruxa tá nesse daí. É uma bruxa que fala, ela fala, ah, tu roubou umas paradas e tal. No caso, você descobriu que ela tava matando umas criancinhas e tal. Aí você rouba o crânio pra atrair ela. Aí quando ela chega, ela fala isso. Devolver, pra devolver as
You're
paradas que
always in
você
welcome
roubou.
sight, Pathfinder. Still no word from our
Que
searchers.
louco, mano.
How goes your hunt for the missing
Uhum.
satellites?
Your people caught
E
scavengers from Kadara planning to steal them.
é
There was a fight.
contrato?
Contrato.
Your ship lost. I
Nossa,
sent them
mano,
out.
da hora.
And risked your life too. The
Eu
scavengers.
devo ter ele
Andromeda.
já, mas não
Have
fiz
our
ainda.
deserters preyed upon us again?
The criminals were my people. Exiles. They ripped your satellites into scrap. I brought what's left.
The initiative is supposed to explore, not steal and kill. Why would your people steal something that protects us all? Murder those who are only trying to help.
These were a few bad people. There are thousands of good ones out there.
How can we tell the difference? Maybe the others are right. What if you are no better than the Ket?
These scavengers abandoned the initiative, just like your deserters left you.
And we hate them too. Keep what your people stole and go. I can't talk to you anymore. I know.
Sorry to hear things went south with that Angaran astronomer rider.
I'm sorry.
Found a silver lining though. The scrap satellites
Quê?
come in extra handy.
Tá, tá.
Not as handy as what we could have had. I'll take it.
You're not supposed to be here.
Tá em português o Mass Effect?
Não. Em inglês, mas legendado, né? No caso, né? Ou seja,
Uhum.
Hello, Pathfinder.
eu não falei
I'll let
que
you get back to
você
it.
é com outro, cara. Não prometi. Cara,
Hello, Pathfinder. Pavoa, I'm glad they finally let you into the city. You deserve it. This is Aya's Cultural Museum and History Archive. It's small, but you've already made it brighter.
ué, peraí, não era pra ela que eu tinha que pegar, não?
Hello, Pathfinder. Any good news for me?
Que viagem.
I picked up this figure earlier. It might be Angaran.
This is unfamiliar to me. It does resemble an Angara, but it looks so strange. It's clearly centuries old. Is it an artistic interpretation, or is this what we really look like? Implications. Pathfinder, you may have discovered our earliest artifact yet.
Does that win me any points?
I'd say you're getting there.
Is this Angaran? I found it on one of your homeworlds.
Son above. It's an ancient Ravan, a musical instrument. It uses Angara's body energy to produce music. We have them now, but nothing is beautiful. The songs it played were probably lost long ago. How much culture have we forgotten? Art, music, stories, it's all gone.
Because of you, it won't disappear completely.
Yes, I can be determined.
I admire it.
You say that now.
I'll come back when I have something.
Stars guide your travels.
Ambassador, I trust our people had a smooth transition to Aya.
The Angara have been gracious. Everything's going well.
Good. Keep me updated. Can out.
I've never lied to a director before. Pathfinder, it's a pleasure. I'm Ambassador Riala, Chief Diplomat for the Initiative on Aya. I was removed from Cryo specifically for this. Quite the wake-up call.
I know what it's like, jumping out of the cryopod and into the fire.
You've had it far worse. My condolences on your loss. I hear you're to thank for our new ties with Aya. This is our best shot at an alliance. Now we just need to keep our people from wrecking it, no matter how hard they try.
I'm not gonna like this, am I?
No more than I do. A Solarian botanist named Sorvis Len is here, learning how to improve our crops. He sent an urgent comm, saying a member of the Angaran resistance had threatened him.
What happened?
I'm not sure. Sorvis is an excellent scientist, but not the best communicator. I'm concerned this could escalate if someone doesn't look into it, but I don't have the staff to spare.
I can go settle things. I'm a friendly face for both sides.
That would be helpful. With any luck, we can prevent this from getting worse.
What's our end goal for Aya?
A strong alliance is all we can ask for. It's what we're working toward. Helios is the Angara's home. They dictate the terms of this partnership, not us. We need them as allies, and they could benefit from us. But we have to tread lightly.
Show them we're not invaders.
Historically, when two civilizations meet, one consumes or destroys the other. We need to break that cycle.
Aside from Storvis Lem, is everything okay? Need anything else?
Actually, yes. Director Tan gave me a project. He wants more Aya natives to live on the Nexus. He thinks it will deepen our partnership. A few Angara expressed interest, but none of them will agree to live on the Nexus without speaking to you first.
Why me?
After what you've accomplished? I didn't want to bother you, but you asked. I'll point you towards the candidates. If you could convince them to transfer, I'd be grateful.
How many of our people have they let into the city?
A strictly limited number, and only certain professions. Scientists, engineers, and scholars. The Angara have agreed to allow some of our people to work in Aya's research facilities.
That's huge.
It's more than I expected. Tan wants me to push for social visits, but I'm holding my ground. We need to move at their pace. They've been extraordinarily gracious, all things considered. I'll take whatever they're willing to give.
That's all for now.
I'm here if you need anything.
The ambassador's messages are overflowing again.
I can't work under these conditions. What does it take to be left alone?
Ease off. I'm here to help. You reported that someone in the Resistance threatened you. Tell me exactly what happened.
I didn't know Riala was sending the Pathfinder. I deserve no less, of course. I was measuring the photonic dispersal from the canopies when some random brute interrupted me. I asked him to move, and he got nasty. Said it was my fault his friend was dead. Ridiculous.
Do you know what he meant by that?
He ranted nonsense about a vessel and selling slots to outsiders. He got right up in my face and compared me to a cat. He wanted to kill me. I could see it in his eyes. The whole conversation made no sense. I think he was inebriated.
I'm not saying you're wrong, but dial it down. We're guests here.
Exactly. We shouldn't have to put up with this. When he left, I tagged him with infrared dye from my sample kit. Invisible to the naked eye, but not to a scanner.
I'll scan people around the Resistance headquarters. See if I find him.
You're supposed to represent our interests on Aya. Go, represent. I have work to do.
Caramba, ele é culpado, com certeza.
I detect the infrared dye Silvis Len used to mark the person who threatened him.
I know why you're here. The botanist. You want an apology for what I said to him.
I only have one side of the story. Tell me yours.
It's hard to explain.
Try me.
Aya isn't big enough to give everyone a home. We each live here a short time and then move on. For someone to come, another must go. The exchanges are chosen at random. We call this arrangement the Vassal, time of change. It worked well, until now.
The Vassal never accounted for outsiders living on Aya.
There's only so much room. When our leaders agreed to make a place for your people here, it came with a cost. My friend won a place on Aya, but he sold that slot so one of you could stay here instead.
Sold it how? What did he get?
Comforts for his family, resources to improve their home on Haval. He always put others before himself. That's how he died, fighting Ket on Vold. When I found out, I was angry. Said things to your botanist I shouldn't have, but I'd never hurt your people.
I believe you, and I'm sorry for your loss. Between us, that botanist is kind of a jerk.
He didn't fear my anger. I respect that.
I'll talk to our ambassador, see if we can minimize our impact on your Vassal.
We don't expect things to be easy. Only that you understand, nothing is free for us. Thank you for listening, Pathfinder.
Pathfinder. Inventory's there. Go on and look. It took humanity 8 years to get a Citadel embassy back home. Pretty impressive to get one here so fast.
All it took was handling some remnant.
It'll take more to keep this partnership going. Ambassador Riala will handle the embassy. Lets us focus on everything else. I saw a few Angara crying on my way here.
Govajon, Pathfinder. I've been practicing the language.
Any news on what happened to Sorvis Len?
Do you know about the Vassal? The Angaran lottery that decides who gets to live on Aya?
I've heard of it. Why?
Angara are selling their slots to come here. so our people can stay in their place, including a member of the Angaran resistance. He was killed on Vold. Wouldn't have happened if he'd been here.
No one told me of this arrangement. Well, we have to do something.
We could let Angara who give up their slots live on the Nexus. It's safer than Vold.
Exactly what I was thinking. No one should suffer on our behalf. Thank you, Pathfinder. I'll forward your proposal to Director 10 immediately.
That's all for now.
I'm here if you need anything.
Ambassador Riala said you're thinking of moving to the Nexus.
Pathfinder. I'm honored even to be considered for the transfer. I won't be happy as just an observer. I need to work. I engineer power systems. Will I be allowed employment alongside your people?
That's the whole point of this exchange. The Nexus needs people like you.
That's all I needed to hear. I'll have your ambassador start the transfer. Thank you.
You're one of Ambassador Riala's candidates to live on the Nexus.
I am. Glad you finally showed up. Let's get down to it. I've lived my whole life wanting to meet aliens who didn't want me dead. But my family's here. How can I stay in touch with them from the Nexus?
You can send messages, talk to them on the comm. We'll even arrange a visit.
You get it. All right. I'm in.
A little bit back.
Yes, I value his help.
Pathfinder.
That's not what I meant.
I'll leave you to it.
Don't you have shards to catalog?
I love seeing our Milky Way peeps mingling with the Angara. It's early in our interspecies relationship, but I hope we can build on the momentum.
Any one of a million things could happen, and whoops, the neighbors hate us.
So, go joyriding with the Nomad, huh? Obey the street signs? You're doing a great job. Really. Keep up the good work.
Pathfinder.
Pathfinder.
Pathfinder, Ambassador Riala didn't think you'd have time for me.
She said you needed to talk before agreeing to live on the Nexus.
This is the opportunity of a lifetime. I'm an anthropologist, but I've only ever studied my own people. I've heard the Nexus is home to multiple species and cultures. It will be fascinating and possibly dangerous. Bacteria, viruses, other contaminants. My family worries about me. Are you sure I'll be safe?
They wouldn't let me on Aya if I was a walking petri dish, would they?
You aren't taking this seriously enough to satisfy my family. I can't go without their blessing. I'm sorry.
Droga.
If should have come to me.
Axel, I'm all right.
You almost died. What's he doing here?
Relax. I was invited.
So it's true. Aya has opened its doors to outsiders.
Axel, Ryder rescued me from the Ket. He risked his life to...
Sloane Kelly saved Kadara. Look how that went.
I don't condone what happened on Kadara, but one bad experience doesn't define an entire species.
Your kind has a history of treating each other unfairly. Just ask the Krogan.
How did you...
I've been watching you. You're invaders just like the Ket, except less cautious.
What does that mean?
You'll know soon enough. Do not trust them, Chauvin.
Axel... He didn't used to be like this. He was curious, brilliant. But the Ket, even without exaltation, they change us.
There's still time to bring him around.
I want to believe that, but his hatred towards aliens...
I'll prove we can be trusted.
I hope so.
Ryder, we just received an emergency recording from EOS. Come to the meeting room when you get back to the Tempest.
I found the device Ven was using to communicate with the Archon. I think we can use it to triangulate that Ket flagship's nav point.
All you have to do now is board it, steal the Meridian artifact, and escape in one piece.
You've been there. Tell me what to expect.
I saw very little. Corridors, an interrogation room, my prison cell. The Archon's vessel is a place of pain and death for the Ket's enemies. No one
Ô, Felletti,
this before. For all our sakes,
se eu fechar The Witcher, eu posso continuar as DLCs?
Pode.
Ou
Na
quando
verdade, você
fechar...
pode, na verdade, você pode até fazer elas separadas, se quiser.
Entendeu?
I know you wanted to question him. Did you learn anything?
Enough to understand his motives. He lost his way. But I have hopes he'll find it again. Ephra wanted to punish him. I suggested Ven help tend Aya's gardens. He spent too long surrounded by death. He needs to reconnect with life.
I'd like to know more about you.
What about me intrigues you?
You're an expert on several topics. Remnant, Ket, stuff I don't even know exists.
All true. Why? Do you want to be my student?
Is that an option? Because I didn't train for this job. At all.
Yet you do it well. There are two kinds of knowing. What we take in from the universe, and what's already inside us. You have the essentials figured out. The rest you can learn as you go.
You're an expert on several...
You have the essentials figured out. The rest you can learn as you go.
Are you originally from Aya, or someplace else?
I was born on a research vessel in deep space. My parents were explorers. They never stayed in one place long. My own work has taken me to every world, many times over. They all try to claim me as their own, but if I'm honest, my favorite chair is here.
You and my crewmate have a close relationship. Any advice? Hints?
He talks in his sleep. Brace it for the look on your face. Jarl is a dear and hopeless former student. He has a good spirit. You're lucky to have him, that's all.
What are you working on these days?
I thought being a Ket prisoner was the worst fate imaginable. Then I got home and saw my backlog. A Valek comes in every so often asking if I have a second. At this rate, I'll never catch up. To answer your question, I'm busy with everything and nothing. We'll see which wins.
My translator doesn't know what to do with your title, Moshai.
Because it isn't a title, it's a reference. People from mythological times, before the Scourge. Legends say we once had many Moshai. Master inventors of unfailing wisdom, guided by boundless compassion.
That's a lot to live up to.
It's nonsense. Don't remember who first called me Moshai, but I do recall telling them to shut up. To my regret, the name stuck. I've minded less lately. Being the Moshai has its uses.
Any ideas on how we stop the Ket for good?
The real question is, how do we define victory over them? Complete eradication? Unlikely, costly, and morally dubious. Drive them away? How? What stops them from returning?
Peaceful coexistence doesn't seem to be an option.
There's much we still don't know. The Ket are not a simple problem. We can't reduce them to a simple solution.
When the Ket are gone, if we fix all these worlds, what do the Angara want?
Depends who you ask. We're individuals. Paran will continue spreading hope and optimism. I don't know what Ephra will do without an enemy to fight. Retirement won't suit him. As for me, maybe I'll just fade away. That's what people do when they're no longer needed, right?
Thank you, Moshai.
Ishare.
Honor to meet you, Pathfinder. Initiative Pilot Marixus. I run supplies to your outposts.
What brings you to Aya?
For survival supplies, only Aya has. I'm waiting on clearance to enter the city, but it's taking too long. I understand their caution, but the outposts need these supplies. I have to get them, now.
They let me into the city? I can help.
I appreciate that. To start, Eos needs a way to produce food to support population growth. They've requested quinoa seeds to begin their own crops. There's an agricultural scientist who might
Felletti, acredito que você saiba
Volt's power grid is lagging without proper
a que
solar energy.
ponto chegamos. O que acontece nessa hora.
Ah, não acredito. Você nem pagou a passagem pra descer no ponto.
Não tem como pôr na minha conta, não, cara.
Não.
Eu ainda tô sem meu cartão, cara.
Aí quebra, né, meu? Aí quebra. Hoje
Então,
passa. Hoje passa.
beleza. Pode confiar que eu deposito.
Tá bom.
Falou, mano.
Falou,
Boa
mano.
jogatina. Amanhã
Valeu.
a gente joga, amanhã eu tô o dia inteiro em casa.
Show. Boa
Falou,
noite.
mano.
Falou.
Valeu. Abraço.
É.
Weird question. You don't have any quinoa seeds, do you?
Yes, I do. Need some?
You work on the solar panels? Do you have an amplifier for solar energy?
Nothing as big as these, but I have a smaller one on hand. Do you need it?
Não. Welcome to paradise.
I found quinoa seeds for Eos. Is this enough?
It's perfect. I'll make sure EOS gets them.
Here, I found the solar amplifier for Volt.
They'll be happy to see this. No more power outages. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Eita, pá. E... Caralho. Claro.
Ryder.
Onde é? Cadê a água? You're not supposed to be here.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Arquiteto. O arquiteto dá uma surra nele. Uma surra de pilada. Mal mole.
Okay, that's done. Still need to track down Reyes' cargo, though. You look like you're waiting for someone.
That's my line.
You want a drink or a room?
Information, actually.
That'll cost you more than a round of drinks.
My friend's good for it.
Put it on my tab.
See?
What do you want to know?
Zia Cordier. She been around recently?
You mean your ex? Yeah, she was here.
You never mentioned Zaya was your girlfriend.
She's not. We drink together sometimes. I drink with a lot of people. Anyway, she was here?
Yeah, met with a Solarian. Shifty guy I'd never seen before. Maybe it was the charlatan.
Anything's possible. You overhear their conversation?
They were planning to meet someone at Spirit's Ledge.
Thanks, Umi.
Whatever. You didn't hear it from me.
If you check the meeting spot, I'll follow the collective lead. Doubt Zia was meeting the charlatan, but you never know.
I'll call you when I get there.
Thanks, Ryder.
Hey, Jar.
Pathfinder, I'm uncomfortable here.
I'm trying to be cheerful, but I'm not doing a good job.
Shh, Jarl, keep your voice down.
Why? I am not ashamed of my feelings.
Join the Outcast family today.
This thing, question.
Think you have what it takes? Sign up for the Outcast.
Relax, Costa. They don't know I was a cop. Pathfinder.
There, yeah.
Pathfinder. Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Feeling out of place at the moment. And side effect? Coming here makes me hate Tan a whole lot more. These were our people.
Our job is to get people home. That includes Kadara.
Glad to hear it. They were exiled to nothing and built up to this. We need that on our side.
Hey, cadê essa menina? Oh, não. Aí. Hey, não é possível.
Relax, Costa. They don't know I was a cop.
Ah. I know.
I'm flattered, really.
Waiting for that Krogan to show?
Just need to buy the Remtech piece off him so I can perfect my remnant scanner. He and his crew keep showing up at sites we're targeting. It can't be coincidence. I think they could be following us somehow.
That makes sense. It would be nice to know for sure.
I'm working on it.
Ryder, come in. We've got a problem.
Go ahead, Callow.
We've had an intruder. Got on board and into PB's quarters. Her bot is gone.
Pock?
How the hell did that happen?
Not sure. Someone knew what they were doing. They left an impressive piece of Remtech and a recorded message, relaying it now.
Ryder, it's Kalinda Tarev. Pelisari is, well, whatever she calls me these days. Please tell her thank you for the nifty bot. I trust the Remtech piece my crew took will be adequate payment. Oh, and no need to wait for my Krogan friend, Kranit. He and his outlaws work for me. Ta.
Shit. Why can't she just leave me alone?
Why does she have it in for you, PB?
She shouldn't. I'm the offended party. Ugh. To complete my scanner, I need access to the storage device in POC. Kalinda's always been a troublemaker. Anything for a rise, and if there's a profit in it, all the better. I'm sorry you're catching her crap now, Ryder. You don't have to deal with this. I'll take care of it on my own, I promise.
Hey, we're in this together.
Thanks. When I have a lead on getting Pac back, I'll let you know. Bitch stole my bot.
Ryder, I recognize these people. The exiles. Some aren't exactly pleased to see us. I've been getting a lot of angry looks.
Eyeball him right back with a curl of your lip.
Yeah, good plan. Thanks. Let's do what we have to, then scram, huh? Don't worry, I'm laying low. No making enemies.
Vou ficar isso aqui. Horror. Perdi. Sério.
Pathfinder. Relax, Costa. They don't know what we call.
Sei lá.
Remy made it back safe. I've promised to take care of her protection fees for the next few months.
Make that indefinitely.
But
she was almost eaten alive.
All right, fine. Thanks for finding her. I owe you.
Meu controle treme. Não importa.
Have a moment, Pathfinder? You've handled your fair share of Ket. Hard to get far in Andromeda without running into them.
Yes, and?
When Sloane took over, she slaughtered the Ket who were here. There were mass executions, public. So people would know that Kadara was Ket-free. There have been rumors of stragglers in the Badlands. If the tales are true, they need to go.
What exactly are the rumors about the Ket?
Ambushes, people disappearing, vehicles sabotaged, picked clean for parts. Could be feral local wildlife, sinkholes, Angara bullshit, but there's enough people saying Ket.
You said Sloan killed the Ket here. What happened?
The Ket had the port locked down when we arrived. They were shipping Angara off for who knows what. People were scared, but the place had potential. So we fought the Ket for it, and we won. You saw the decorations outside. That's Sloan making sure everyone knows she's the new power.
I'll think about checking out the Badlands.
Excellent.
We done? It's nothing but a... you.
We got off on the wrong foot. Let's start over.
I know you had a hand in Venturev's escape.
There's no proof of that.
I don't need evidence to put a bullet in your skull.
Killing me would only cause problems. You've got enough of those.
Talk quickly.
Helios isn't exactly hospitable. How did you survive after the Nexus?
We didn't leave empty-handed, but when supplies ran low, we were forced to get creative. I ordered hits on Ket convoys, traded with Angaran villages. They told me about Kadara port.
You never got violent with the Angara?
Just the Rokar. Fuck those guys.
How did a human come to lead an Angaran port?
When I got to Kadara, the Ket were rounding up Angara like animals. It was a slaughter. My people put an end to it. Naturally, the locals were grateful.
And the heads decorating the spaceport? What's that about?
A warning.
To the Ket?
To anyone.
I looked you up. Head of Nexus Security, Alliance trained. Record shows a temper, but otherwise paints the picture of a loyal soldier. Why'd you switch sides?
Because I'm sick of serving assholes. I could have handled the situation on the Nexus, but Tam wanted a bloodbath. He brought in the Krogan without even asking me. New galaxy, same old bullshit.
You could have quit.
They would have died without my help. Not all exiles are criminals. Some of us just had enough.
You became a pirate by trying to protect people from a massacre.
The irony isn't lost on me. You know, Pathfinder, when I joined the Initiative, I thought we could build a new society. A better one. But the Initiative was just another empty promise. The only person I can count on to change things is me.
What does the Collective have against the outcasts?
People always want what they don't have. The Charlatans' thugs are no different.
Who do you think the charlatan is?
My guess, a group of people. It'd take more than one person to run that outfit.
You're not worried they're moving in on outcast territory?
If they make a play, I'm ready.
So the outcasts. Give me the sales pitch.
The outcasts aren't for you.
Wow, no hesitation.
I handpicked every one of my crew. They've got either potential or history with me. You've got neither.
Addison said something similar. I'll prove you both wrong.
Addison and I agree on something.
I'll let you get back to it.
Pathfinder, stay out of Kadara's business. This isn't your turf.
Don't match up.
Bella. É pra dar low. Take a little bit time.
Someone took a hard landing.
Aftermath of an attack. Looks bad.
Who's there? Hamash, is that you?
Don't talk. We'll get you back to town.
No, I can't move. It's too late. I just want to rest.
Hey, it's okay. Stay calm. We understand.
Can you tell me what happened?
It was the cat. Took us by surprise. They killed everyone. John lasted the longest. They didn't know I was still alive. I saw them raiding our packs. Then they took off into the hills.
What's in the hills? Is there a Ket base there?
There's nothing in the hills. We've never heard of a base. Sloane says Kadara is free of Ket.
What did the Ket take from you?
I don't know. Supplies, weapons, scavenged ship parts.
I'll leave you to rest.
Thank you. I wish.
Titus, it's Ryder. Your cat rumors have weight. Just found a caravan they attacked.
Damn it. Really thought we got them all.
One of the wounded said they headed for the hills. I'm gonna check it out.
I'll search too. Grabbing a shuttle now.
Cat tracks. They're leading up into those hills.
The outlaws have tech set up over there.
Cat tracks. We're going the right way. More tracks. Can't be far now.
If I were Cat, I'd hide out in that cave.
Titus, I think I found something. Sending the nap.
Impatient, are we?
Sloan, I wasn't expecting you.
She wouldn't take no for an answer.
I'm not about to let someone else fight my battles. Especially an initiative lapdog.
You don't want me here? Take it up with Titus.
Oh, I will.
Enough. Let's get this over with.
You're such a grump when you're worried.
Every second you're gone from the port is an opportunity for the collective. The Pathfinder and I can have it.
What was that?
They know we're here. Get ready.
Die!
Right between the eyes. Target's down. I hear a wraith.
Pathetic! Let's get rid of the bodies.
Wouldn't want anyone to know you had Ket hiding under your noses.
Your discretion is appreciated.
Peraí, não acabou ainda, então?
Watch your back.
Let's look around. Maybe see you left something behind. Think I found something. Looks like a wire. What's that? Here goes nothing.
Maybe look around before pulling random switches.
Where's the fun in that? Success. It's open. Reyes, I found a data pad with what looks like a nav point.
Must be where Zia's hiding the cargo. Probably left that behind for the buyer.
Why not just tell the buyer directly?
Frequencies can be hacked. Dead drops are considered safer, especially for a big sale.
Did you find anything on your end?
The Solarian is a fence. No direct connection to the collective. My guess is Zia met him to find potential buyers. Let's follow up on those coordinates. I'll meet you there.
shuttle. Someone's already inside.
Shield boost enabled.
It's empty. What if this was all just some elaborate trick to get you here?
You mean there was never any cargo?
Bravo. I knew you'd figure it out eventually.
Zia.
You could never resist a big payout.
What can I say? I'm a greedy man.
That's why you don't have any friends. You're selfish.
Skip the small talk. Why'd you lure Reyes here?
He's been taking all the good jobs in Kadara. It's gotten more than my attention.
So what? The local smuggling union got together and decided to take me down?
Something like that.
Shit.
Move in.
Giving shield assist.
You rock!
Need a little.
Internet em Kadara, hora tem peixe. Ok.
Welcome back.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder. Prepping VidCon communications.
Ryder, how's my favorite Pathfinder?
Just enjoying another day of what Helios has to offer. Why?
Thought we could grab a drink. Sloane's holding a get-together for the locals. I managed to snag an invite. Care to be my +1?
Sloane doesn't seem like the party type.
She sees these events as a necessary evil to keep the people happy.
I'd never say no to free drinks.
Especially from Sloane's reserve. I'll meet you outside Outcast HQ.
Suvi, play the full distress call from Prodromos.
Right away.
This is the Initiative Outpost Prodromos on Eos. We're in need of assistance. Tempest, this one is for you. We've got hostiles inbound. No ground activity, but there soon will be. Pathfinder, we need you. Going dark until it's resolved. We're not giving up Eos again. Out.
That's the last we heard? Nothing else?
No Ryder, but also no alarms. The orbital buoy isn't showing any major traffic. Bradley's military, all about the prep. I bet it's a brownout to present less of a target.
Could use more information than just hostiles and the worry of escalation.
Could be he's worried it's not a simple attack. If someone's willing to risk attacking Prodromos, your first outpost...
They're trying to make a point. Keep the nav fresh. I'll be on the bridge soon.
Understood.
Eu vou lá em Padrões primeiro. Tá, pinchou todo mundo. Último ataque.
Ryder. You know where to find me.
You know where to find me.
Hey.
Hey, Ryder. What's this? Anytime.
Ryder? That's all I can share, anyway.
He must like it in here.
What can I do for you, Pathfinder?
What can I do for you, Pathfinder?
Talk to me.
Ryder? I'll be here if you need me.
Hello, Ryder.
Ryder, hey. Kala was right. Nothing missing except Pac. Hate imagining Kalinda tiptoeing around here, with nosy eyes and sticky fingers. Is there anything you need?
I like it when you flirt.
Don't worry, Ryder. I'm relentless. It relaxes me.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it. How's it going?
What can I do for you?
Now orbiting Gadara.
Epidromos.
Pythias, the distress from Prodromos is repeating.
We need a closer look.
I hear that. Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Sorry to keep you in the dark, Pathfinder, but there are eyes on this planet.
We didn't see much traffic from orbit.
It's there, but hopefully you can get ahead of this before it turns into something bad. See you soon. Thanks for coming. Knew you'd be up for it.
I need answers. You said there were hostiles inbound.
We've had raids. With all our scientific gizmos, we expected pirates. But not this.
4-5, repeat. Stockpile complete. Waiting for beacon. Launch on detection. Repeat. 1, 2, 3.
What am I hearing, Bradley?
Here's my worry. Maybe the raids we've seen were just a decoy, so someone could do a slow tactical build-up in the Black Rock.
Tactical? You mean military?
I mean Rokar. That's why I called you instead of raising the alarm. An attack on our first outpost? Can you imagine how the Nexus would react? That's what the Rokar want. I'm nobody's fool.
EOS has been through enough. We'll put a stop to whatever this is.
I knew you would. I hope I'm wrong, Pathfinder. I didn't want to bring this kind of thinking to Andromeda. Head to Black Rock 10. I'll transmit the nav point for the signal.
Almost at Black Rock Tand.
Ryder, there is no doubt it's a Roka signal.
Understood. Eyes open. Bradley was right. Rokar on site.
Monitoring. They'll hold some in reserve.
Understood.
Y'all, are we clear?
You're clear. Still reading Bradley's signal.
Right. Let's see what they were protecting.
Be careful. I doubt this was about piracy.
Down you go!
This signal can call dropships to a precise location.
A Roka strategy, Ryder. The scout would have placed the beacon in the center of Prodromos.
Telling Axul exactly where to strike.
Bradley, Black Rock was a Rokar scout with a homing beacon.
Shit. Glad you put an end to that.
This job is half done. We need to ensure they don't come back.
Not sure what you're asking, Pathfinder. We can't risk our first outpost.
Not like the first two.
Promise and resilience.
What are you planning?
We use their beacon. They want a target? Let's give them one. On our terms.
Site 2 is still powered. You could broadcast from the old comm array.
Bait and switch at Site 2. Let's go.
Deve ser um idiota, não sei, né?
For this Rokar beacon?
Yes, Pathfinder. Site 2 communications array.
Well, let's not keep Axul waiting.
Nav point marked for Rokar signal upload.
Be ready. It'll draw them right to you.
We know this place. They don't.
And they...
Starting Rokar signal upload.
Now might be a good time to take cover.
Human, I told you you'd know soon enough. The beacon is live. You couldn't stop our scouts.
They've bought it. Hold it till they're on the ground.
Holding.
Keep up the pressure. Resilience, promise, are like death and starvation.
Well, I know who's not naming our next outpost.
This site is a decoy. Rally at these coordinates.
They're onto us. Where are they going?
I'll tell you. Site 1. We overcharged the power relay to draw them in.
Aksul, the Pathfinder is coming. Motherless. Everyone prepared to defend.
Sounds like they're losing their support.
Now remember this. We're not finished. You are today, and we'll be ready next time. Come to Prodromos, Pathfinder. We owe you. Again.
Caramba, as pessoas. O cara vem pra olhar pra cá e fica com raiva. Pega, fica com raiva.
Pathfinder?
The Rokar attack is over.
We'll know what to watch for in the future. It can't just be this old man and his hunches. Special thanks to our friend Jal. It helps to show we're not all on opposite sides.
We can't assume anyone could be an enemy. That's no way to live.
We're not planning on it.
How's the team holding up?
A little shell-shocked. Can't blame them.
Maybe I should say something?
If you like.
Time and time again, you've shown yourselves competent, and this was no exception. The infrastructure you've built, the skills you've developed, despite adversity, you remain a model for the cluster.
So, when do we get back to work?
No approval asked or expected. We lose sometimes, but if they have the choice to keep going, they'll take it. This wasn't a good day, but it was another day. You gave them that. Your people, Ryder.
Me chamou.
Any new supplies?
Você me chamou?
You and Bradley handled the Rokar admirably, Pathfinder. Simple researchers and colonists, they thought. We aren't such easy prey.
Hey, Pathfinder. Figured you might know how the militia's doing. Do they need people? I was in the Alliance reserves. With everything going on, I feel like I should go back to the Nexus and help.
Every colonist is doing important work right now. Help on Eos.
Okay. Thanks anyway. Good luck out there.
Now there's some huge remnant monster out there? Shit.
What are you complaining about? That's a study of a lifetime.
Não sei quem falou. Não é nada.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear. Hello?
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder. Bitcoin channels are ready, Pathfinder.
Jarl, I'm in the meeting room.
Right behind you, Ryder. Pulling up the message. Jarl Amazarov, you always were a short-sighted fool. Helping an outsider instead of your own people. You're unfit to bear your family's name.
I didn't mean to make my enemies yours.
You said similar things before. When we were students, the Moshai paired us together. We've never gotten along.
I'm still learning about Angara, but that sounded more personal than a childhood rivalry.
He's too smart to attack me directly. Aksul wants us to do something reckless. Let's not give him the satisfaction.
Isso então bom, aí vi a primeira daqui. Quer dizer, não, né? Já tem a história de novo.
He must like it in here. Hey there, got a sec?
Sure. You know it.
orbiting Kadara.
Que isso? Ih, rapaz. Acho que alguma coisa bugou, hein? Beleza. Beleza. Vamos lá. Opa, peguei a agulha.
You are my new best friend. Ah, Ryder. I'd like to introduce you to my new best friend. What's your name again?
Samrick.
Right. Samrick here's been so sympathetic about Pock being stolen. He used to run with our pal Kalinda, and he knows where her crews congregate. Safe houses, rallying points, etc.
Well, that makes Samrick a truly important person.
He's having some trouble understanding that.
Look, I appreciate the drinks and the flattery and all, but Kalinda doesn't take kindly to people discussing her business interests. She busted me up pretty bad when she kicked me out of her outfit. I don't really want to repeat.
You might have more immediate fears, don't you think?
You've survived what Kalinda dishes out, but you have no idea what Ryder can do. And after you spill your guts, Kalinda will punish you herself for talking anyway.
So why take an extra beating?
All right. Shit, you people don't play fair.
Thanks, Ryder. I think he'll cooperate now. I'll know where to look for Pock soon.
Existe Kadara mesmo. Taxis. Isso não é assim. Vá ao local em vai. Lá no novo planeta. Shit. Depois você vai dar para estabelecer que você não sabe. Bonito.
Think that's it?
Droga, não dá ainda. Missão de lealdade. Ah, já tá com missão de lealdade dela? Ah, no sistema programado. De ver. Não, vamos subir.
Giles said he wanted to see you.
You have an email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Now orbiting Gadara.
Já vou falar comigo, então tá. Coloca tudo.
Hey there.
Sure. You know it.
Vamos falar com o Joel, cara. Falar do Joel. Das poderás. Não tô aqui. Alex.
You more than anyone know how dangerous Axel is.
Why were they allowed to speak with him?
They aren't children anymore. We can't control their every move. You remember how you were. Please, Jarl.
I'll bring them home.
Are you okay?
3 of my brothers and sisters have joined the Roka. Aksul has poisoned them with his hatred of aliens.
And your mothers want you to bring them back.
The Roka have made camp at the forge. Many consider it the birthplace of our civilization. Aksul likely believes this bold move will create more fanatics for his cause. Ryder, he has my family. But I don't think I can do this alone.
You don't have to. Just tell me the time and place.
No hesitation. That is what I love about you. I have a contact who's been monitoring the Roka. I'll set up a rendezvous with her.
Now orbiting Gadara.
Bom, calma aí. Tem duas que aqui de lealdade da vertical. E aqui por aí também, levaram.
Look at these readings. The system is beautiful.
I'll say, that's a stellar nursery. Stars are born out here.
É, estranho, né? Isso aí é muito foda perdido, né?
Anomaly on sensors.
Anomaly on sensors.
Probe away.
Probe
I
away.
found something.
Essa sustinha, complicado.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. We've got a crater.
Mais XP. Não, não. Usando um asteroide. Louco.
Wow. Look at all this. The Scourge did a number here, didn't it? To think this was supposed to be the Turian home, now the Exiles have taken over.
Cosmic radiation is off the charts, Ryder. You'll need to stay in the Nomad.
What good are these fancy suits if they don't block radiation?
In normal situations, they do. This planet's magnetic field was disrupted when it cracked open. No protection from a cosmic ray tearing you apart at the molecular level.
So, stick to the Nomad.
Descent engine engaged. Good luck, Ryder.
Então não posso sair do carro. Senão eu morro. É, não posso sair.
Exposure to the surface radiation will kill you, Pathfinder. I do not advise leaving the Nomad.
Que louco.
Gravity's lower than we're used to, Pathfinder. Gil says you shouldn't worry about accidentally hitting escape velocity.
That sounds like a challenge.
What does that mean? Ryder, tell me you're not... But Gil...
So cute when she's flustered.
Vamos olhar o mapa. Here and here. E chão.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Peraí, a nave não está ali do lado. O que você veio de cima? Oh, mas que demais.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Pontos de habilidade. Ah tá, é no Andromeda. Pô, se eu estabelecer um posto aqui.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. The mining zone has been depleted.
Vamos ver. Chegando aqui. Eles são base? Maybe. Caraca! O mapa tá aqui amplo, hein? Passar um meteorito de uma missão de lealdade.
No!
Tá.
No!
Calma. Calma. Eu... Tem que lugar errado. Eu tenho que lugar errado. Nossa, mas... Imagina, né, meu?
It's so quiet here. Like the ghost of a planet.
It's nothing like the stills I saw. Strange to think that was hundreds of years ago.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Old nomads? Assim, old nomads.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Sam, what is that?
A mining dome, Pathfinder. You should be able to exit the Nomad once inside.
What about the crazy space radiation?
The dome structure prevents cosmic rays from entering.
Peraí. Eu entrar aqui dentro. Ah. Eu sou um mau piloto mesmo. Opa! Uribiguinho, uribiguinho. Tá. Ué. Não sei.
And I hate Hydra! Bolstering all shields!
Oh, fuck. não, mãe. Vai fugir não. Ah, droga, eu trouxe ele.
Another data pad nearby, Pathfinder.
Eita.
They're mining helium-3?
The main component in shuttle fuel, Pathfinder. It can also be used to make highly effective explosives.
Just what we need. Exiles with explosives. Let's get into that base.
The attached passcode is only a fragment. Data here indicates other mining domes. I've added the locations to your map. Acho que eu peguei já, né? Sim.
Crazy to think this dust is packed with valuable resources.
An effect of solar radiation. The radiation is also partly what makes this planet dangerous. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Porra, meu. Aqui mesmo.
The mining zone has been depleted.
Como essa parte me lembra Prox.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. mining zone has been depleted.
Isso. São apenas isso. Ué. Posso entrar no carro? Mas ele 1500, recupera. Legal. Interessante. Caso o dono é o. Esse símbolo aí. Isso aqui não faz parte da história. Pegar. H. Look. Aqui. Menos 2. Onde que é o do. Aqui. Não. Ué. Onde que é o do. João. Do João. Velho. Show. No mapa, vez.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Minerals have been depleted in this location. You can drive into the airlock, Pathfinder.
Get ready to fight!
Esse ponto futuro foi bem falho. Bota a carinha aí. Vai. Nossa. Foi lá na puta que pariu.
Datapad detected, Pathfinder.
Nossa. Escolher aqui. Merda, depois eu faço um teste. Caraca, só isso? Só 5, 3? O urânio tava sendo bem mais generoso.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Bem, guarda só um minutinho. Bom, né? Eu peguei. Yep. A ducha.
The locker contains personal items. It is registered to the Cherry.
This Krex must be in charge of mining Helium-3. He's the one we need to stop.
The passcode is still incomplete, Pathfinder. I require one more fragment.
Sam, I need info on the Exile base. What do you have for me?
The base is comprised of 2 mining domes. The second can only be accessed with a passcode. I also detect multiple frequencies originating from the area. They have communication with Kadara. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. The mining zone has been depleted.
Só ver. Até onde é bonito do mapa. Não, mas cadê? Ah. Bem, voltar. Ainda pode. Padrão aí. Ah, tem uma ponte. Beleza. Eu tenho uma ponta aqui agora.
No! No!
Calma, meu filho. Muito agitado. Aí. Volta pra cá, agora.
Automated.
Olá, seu lindo. Agora eu tô ouvindo. Quer dizer, você tá me escutando, né? Não estou mutado.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Peraí, não, vamos lá. Beleza, não tem nada pra cá. Acho que vou fazer das letras primeiro.
That's unsettling.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Antes. Nossa, eu vou poder fazer a armadura tranquilamente. Isso que eu precisava. Serviço de urânio. Tudo na caralhada dos dois.
Minerals have been depleted in this location.
I believe I
That's
can
where Vetra's sister
fly.
said some kidnapped settlers were taken. Vetra had all the details.
Tá, entrou ali.
Vetra's got all the information about this place. We probably shouldn't risk entering without her.
Oh, vou trocar de time. Nossa! Pera aí, não dá pra trocar de time aqui. Oh, vou ter que voltar pra órbita. Basta. Vou colocar Vetra e Jaula aqui. Os dois que tem missão aqui.
Taking her up. Where to next, Pathfinder? Ryder.
Deixa eu ver se tem algum e-mail. Oh. Não. Não jogo.
Bringing us in.
Why did you come to Helios?
General you or personal you?
You, Vetra? Personally?
Same reason everyone else did. Bought the pitch.
Must have been an impressive pitch. Was it worth it?
It better be.
Porra, ele ia me dar a opção de trocar. Troca. Raiva. Voltei à toa. Pathfinder.
Looks like no one's home.
I swear if Sid sent us on a pointless search, I'm going to drill her shin plates.
Move! Go! What the hell was that?
Did I land on you? Sorry.
Ah, Nix. So good to finally meet you. And you brought friends. That's even the Pathfinder, if I'm not mistaken. My bait worked better than expected.
Meriwether.
The missing settlers.
Like a GTA.
Who are you? Why are you kidnapping innocents?
Innocents? They're criminals. You helped them get away from me. You think I'm gonna let that go? Get comfortable. You'll be here a while.
I need to know what you've been doing and who you've pissed off.
I don't know who that was or what she was talking about. I know better than to...
It's okay, Vetra. You don't have to cover for us. That was Meriwether. She runs a smuggling ring on Kadara. We worked for her. Vetra helped us get out of it. New lives, hiding in the outposts.
So you're helping people. There was no need for all that modesty.
It's not modesty. I didn't help anyone.
Okay. You didn't help anyone.
I'm getting out of here.
We've tried. There's no way out.
There's always a way out. Ryder, you have to believe
Vetra
me.
seems
I've
really
no idea
agitated.
what's going on.
It's making me doubt what
I'm
really
going to
happened.
get answers, but first we have to get out of here.
I hope this all gets sorted out soon.
There was some mention of you being a Nexus exile?
Yeah. I'm not proud of it. When we first got here, things were bad. Real bad. It was all too easy to start scapegoating the initiative. When the revolt happened, I joined. But things aren't better on Kadara. More out there on your own. Thanks to Vetra, I got a second chance to do things right.
I wish I knew what he was talking about.
Agora tô confuso.
You said
Ajudou,
Vetra
não
helped you.
ajudou?
How exactly?
Some of us were trying to get off Kadara. She must have heard about it through contacts. She reached out to us, made up assignments at the outposts. That got us free. We didn't meet her in person, only over comms. Maybe it was never really her.
You think?
Anyway, we thought Meriwether would let us go. We were wrong.
How did Meriwether get a base on this planet?
She made friends on Kadara. Some Angarans who told her about this place. It was a mine or something. Got damaged and abandoned. It was perfect for Meriwether. She wanted to strike out on her own, away from Sloan. We put a lot of work into this place. Carved out a niche, doing things even Sloan won't touch.
Do you know what Meriwether plans to do with us?
We were always bait for Vetra. Now that Vetra's here, Meriwether has no use for us. And for Vetra, most likely revenge. Meriwether doesn't care for people who meddle in her business. Nothing good in store for anyone, I'm certain.
Tell me more about Meriwether.
She used to be some kind of military surveyor. Now, she's a gang leader and smuggler. Working for her was all right at first. Then, she started doing things we didn't agree with. But you don't just quit working for Meriwether. We needed someone to help hide us. Now, Meriwether's convinced we're scheming against her, or something.
There'll be time to talk later.
I knew Meriwether was going to find us. I knew it. I don't even know how long we've been here.
Deixa eu ver como é que tinha esse velho aqui.
We need to talk.
Yeah, I know. These people here think I helped them, and somehow Meriwether feels screwed over by it.
You sure you don't know anything about what happened here?
Ryder, I swear on my sister's life. I don't know what I did to put myself in Meriwether's crosshairs.
How well do you
Ela
know
falou que não ajudou. Ela falou que ela não
I've heard of her.
por amigo.
A smuggler, not affiliated with either the Outcasts or Collective. Never did business with her myself. Kind of a loose cannon from what I've heard.
What do you think Merryweather's planning?
Looks like she was gunning for me. Use the people she thinks I helped as bait. If you ask me, she's planning to kill me. After a thorough interrogation, of course. Sounds like she wasn't expecting you. Might try to get something out of the Nexus in exchange.
We'll talk later. Focus on getting out of here.
What I like to hear.
Door controls are not accessible from here, Pathfinder.
There has to be a way out.
I can open the doors from my end, but they're powered down. We need to get them going again.
Your end? Who are you?
I don't like the sound of this, Ryder.
Just get those doors some power!
It appears functional.
No way to know until we try. That cable's not going to get power to that door. These might connect the door to the generator.
And there you go! Oh, crud. Hacking the door tripped a silent alarm. If the guards see Galloway and the others, they're dead. We gotta hide them. The storage room.
Everyone, in here.
O que eu tenho que fazer? Ah, não sei o que eu tenho que fazer? Aí agora.
I'm directing security cam footage to that panel. You'll be able to see the guards coming. If you wait till they go by, you could surprise them.
What the hell? Where are the prisoners?
Are they gone? Is it safe?
They didn't see you. Stay here, and we'll take care of them. The security here is intense! What on earth is Merryweather paying them?
That took care of it. We should check that the colonists are okay.
Is everyone okay?
Sidera Nix, you've been pretending to be me, haven't you?
How did you...
Think I don't recognize my own tricks? And stop using my voice.
Sorry. It was just easier to get things done when people thought I was you. You know, because you have contacts and stuff.
Sid.
So you didn't help us, just like you said. It was...
Yeah, my kid's sister.
Give your sister some credit, Vetra. This wasn't exactly easy to pull off.
Ryder, don't encourage her. Sid, I know you're in the facility somewhere. Get back in your shuttle and return to the Nexus.
But I can help you get everyone out of here.
You hacked a door without checking for safeguards. That's help we don't need.
So walk me through it. I got eyes on the base.
Ryder?
If she can tell us what we're up against, that'll be a big help.
See?
Fine, but she has to follow my instructions. Can you do that, Sid?
Yes, Vetra.
We'll stay put and follow you when it's safe. Don't want to get caught in the crossfire.
The sooner we get going, the better. Sid'll alert us if anything's headed our way.
Head down the corridor, through the mess hall. That's quickest.
Before we go farther, are you in a safe spot?
Yeah, I'm tapped into their system from outside. Shuttle's well hidden. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
Did you know your sister was messing about and impersonating you?
Do you think I would have let her if I knew? This explains a bunch of the strange reactions I've gotten from some of my associates. Shit. I have no idea what else she's done in my name.
Yay.
Sid, can you see the cop?
Sid, we're going to need you to hack into systems to cause a disruption.
Right.
Only one. Get in and get out. Too much messing around and they'll track you down.
I can send a surge of power to that generator.
The electrical discharge from that could take out some of them. Sid, what's that door?
Looks like it leads to some kind of workshop. Could be some gear in there.
Any security?
Yeah, loads. If I open the door, you'll have to deal with them.
Ryder?
Let's get into that workshop. I need to see what's in there.
If you say so.
Ventilation in this place is awful. Everything smells like spit bug.
Don't worry about it. Just try not to get killed.
Kidding me?
Vetra's hurt!
Did you really have to kill them all?
Would you prefer they went after your friends?
No, but... Never mind. Take that passageway next. It'll take you through... Huh. It looks like a bunch of cages? What the hell is happening? Who's messing with security? Why are the feeds down? Someone answer me! Galloway, stay where you are. There's guards in the corridor right by you. They're moving on. Okay. Good, you're clear.
Thanks, Sid. That was a close one.
That's a lot of animals.
They could be training them as a security measure. If they're still feral, they could soften up those guards for us. Then again, they might also attack us. Turrets. Those might be a problem.
I could turn them off or change the attack protocols.
Mas eu vou ter que matar depois.
Turn those turrets on Merryweather's men. That should get them out of our way.
Here we go.
to your sister about all this?
Oh, you have no idea.
Caralho! Sabia que tinha hit kill de monstro, não? Ok. Primeira vez que isso me acontece.
Galloway, stay where you are. There's guards in the corridor right by you. They're moving on. Okay. Good. That's a lot of animals.
They could be training them as a security measure. If they're still feral, they could soften up those guards for us. Then again, they might also attack us.
Turn those turrets on Merryweather's
O
men.
demônio vai
That should get them
libertar.
out of our
Eu
way.
tô só assistindo.
Here we go.
Ah, depois que todo mundo morreu, sai. Poucas torretas foram destruídas. Não vai matar ninguém? Vou ter que entrar.
Bean, get back!
Tell me you're gonna talk to your sister about all this?
Oh, you have no idea.
That was intense.
That thing was so big. You guys were amazing. Anyway, you should head through the workshop next. That's the direct way out.
Ficou foi melhor das minhas escolhas hoje. Coisa dentro das paradas. Lembrei.
What the hell is happening? Who's messing with security? Why are the feeds down? Someone answer me!
Yeah, honey.
Those old tanks freak me out. What if there's a leak?
I could dump out whatever's in those tanks.
That stuff cuts right through shields. If we're not careful, that'll hurt both them and us. If that engine has a charged core, it might explode.
Doída.
Looks like you've got loads of options.
Sid, can you fire up that engine? Let's blow them up.
Ugh, that's gonna hurt.
Não dá pra fazer isso antes de entrar, né?
Did stuff like this, but helping you do it, it's different.
That's why I never wanted you involved in the things I did. You can't have excitement and adventure if you can't handle pain and blood.
Well, I guess it's straight through the door next.
Sid, what do we have coming up? Sid?
Looks like...
Sid?
I think someone found my shuttle. I can hear. I think I gotta... Oh no!
Sid! Sid, come in! They found her. They're gonna kill her! Why'd you have to go be the hero, Sid? Stupid. So stupid.
Sid's leverage. They won't kill her just yet. We just have to be quick.
You're right. I think I can trace Sid's signal. Should take us to her. No time to waste, but we have to be careful. They have my sister.
Watch out! They're coming straight for us!
caralho.
That console probably controls the security in this room. We should shut it off.
So you're the one that's been killing my people. I didn't kill anyone. I don't even know how to shoot a gun. You want your rat veteran nicks? You come to me.
Help!
Caralho. Eita, freio, que beleza.
Think carefully about your next move, Pathfinder.
That explodes, it takes you out too.
You won't let that happen.
Vetra. It's going to be okay. We're gonna get you out of this.
Okay. We're talking. Now what?
Put your weapons on the ground. Get them! Kill all of them!
That's it! Get down! Stay down!
Leave the fighting to us.
Warfare with a thug, taking up position.
They are hardly a match.
Joel's hurt!
Are you all right? Are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
Let's get you to your shuttle.
Are you alright? Are you hurt? I think I'm okay.
Help's on the way. We're all good, thanks to you.
I didn't mean for any of this. I'm sorry, okay?
You can't just mess around with people from Kadara. They're dangerous.
These guys wanted to start over, not be exiles anymore. No one else was giving them a chance, so I thought, I can do that. I can help.
These are good people who made bad choices. Your sister did the right thing.
She still should have talked to me. I don't want you hurt. There are ugly sides to what I do, and you shouldn't have to deal with them.
You started out when you were my age, and you managed okay?
That wasn't by choice. You saw what we did here. This isn't all fun and games, Sid.
Yeah, I was shocked at first, but I understand now, and I can handle it.
I don't want you to have to.
Whatever. I'm going back to the Nexus, like you wanted.
Sounds like you're gonna need a long talk.
Before I even attempt to talk, she'll need some time to think. We both do. Hey, at least the settlers are safe. Thanks for helping me out with this, Ryder. Can we just get moving now?
Yeah. Agora é abrir do job. Isso, então.
When did you join the Resistance, Jal?
About 3 years ago, when my oldest sister did. Now she leads a Black Ops squad. Somewhere.
Hard to live up to?
Yes, actually.
Sounds familiar. Maybe you should meet Sid.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Looks like we can just drive in here.
As I've been reading Milky Way history, I'm coming to think it would be difficult to trust Zelarians.
They're the same as the rest of us. Gotta take the good with the bad.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Não tô aparecendo nada.
Minerals have been depleted in this location.
Exiles everywhere. What would they want with this place?
Pathfinder, I detect a datapad nearby. It may provide answers. Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
Legal.
Sam, you get that fragment?
I've completed the passcode, Pathfinder, marking the XL base in your system.
Good. Let's put an end to whatever Krex is doing.
Banheiro.
How are your improvements to POC coming?
I'm having a little trouble tweaking predictability. It's hard to read her sometimes.
Makes sense, considering you're adjusting her basic design.
Really? Zap shoots at things. I'd call that easy to predict.
Combat programming is easy. Social programming, not so much.
It's the same for sentience.
Caralho, eu tô fora e não ver. Fora da bolha.
Jal, I want you to know, Asari don't reproduce like the Ket.
No?
The person we mate with is unchanged, and a brand new being is created from the experience.
But the resulting being is always Asari. I didn't mean to suggest anything terrible.
Asari have more in common with the Angara than the Ket.
Of course. I've hurt your feelings. I'm sorry.
Eita. Merda. Ah, eu vou subir ali, rapaz. Quer não saber não. Eu não quero que você fique com o próximo. Vai. Aonde? Deve ter perdido.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Ryder, no!
Tá bom. Ryder, no!
Joel, who were those women you were hugging on Aya?
My mothers.
5 mothers? That's a lot of mothers.
What? Atenção, vou colocar isso sumir. Pulando de novo.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Minerals have been depleted in this location.
Isso. Another. Okay. Huh?
No! No!
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Ficar todo chinelo você Como tem para vai cantar emoções.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. The mining zone has been depleted.
No! No!
Não foi, minha filha, calma. Tempestade. Não, ainda não. Opa! Não bom. Nossa. Por essa eu não esperava. Mariositos? Não.
You may be able to hack that observer machine, Pathfinder.
Excellent!
Its protocols are limited, but it will perform simple tasks for you via your scanner.
Remnant. We can lay low or take them on. Got them all.
Remnants are attacking!
You rock!
Another observer console.
Got them all. Looks like we need an observer for this. Looks like we need an observer for this. Must be a trick to this. Let's give it a try.
Bom. Certamente tem um segredo. Mas antes disso, eu tô antes de entender todos os outros. Beleza. Eu preciso fazer isso mesmo.
That'll help.
Bom, chamar o amiguinho relíquia. Opa, preciso da relíquia.
I don't think we're done here.
Area cleared.
Heads up! Big guys ahead!
Fudeu. Isso aqui não tá em inglês. Claro. Eu preciso desse lado. Pelo jeito que não. Cara, então, sei qual ordem seguir.
There's gotta be something we're missing.
Remnant incoming!
De trás pra frente. Vou ter que pressionar o volta primeiro. Não sei.
console to start the tiller.
Put some defects as well.
Multiple mechanisms activating, but I can't identify the outcome.
Let's get back to the surface.
Ver se agora vai. Bem. Então, mas nós tem um banco de informação.
Wonder what that did.
Ah, então funcionou mesmo? Essa ideia de que fez para procurar. Eita porra! Ah, mas pra que ele precisa desse livro? É, você simplesmente... Aqui é? foi isso não. Cadê aquele guia? Dá uma olhada mais ali. Agora eu tô olhando pro jeito. Ah, não. Feito de ódio. Bora. Não, eu tivesse um baú aqui. Então.
So much violence.
Bora.
doesn't seem different up here. You sure we activated the tiller?
The mechanisms are deep underground, so the effects are not visible. Within months, you'll begin to see a dramatic increase in helium-3 production.
Not bad for a planet we wrote off.
Faz em casa.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
That must be the base the Exiles mentioned.
Tem a redoma maior, é a base. Não importa ser grande.
Resources in this area are limited.
parada antes, né?
Quick and clean.
Dome, Pathfinder.
Outlaws! Careful!
Peraí, comprou ganho? Não era pra ser a base da resistência? Os caras são contra. Eu não sei mais nada.
That takes care of Cracks and his people. But what were they up to?
I detect an audio log nearby, Pathfinder. It may give you the information you need.
ideia do que tá fazendo. Parece sim. Ou espero que seja sim.
I don't want excuses, Krex. The dust on the surface isn't enough. If I want to take these initiative colonies out, we'll need a hell of a lot more helium-3. I know that remnant tiller in the conservatory will work. Get it running. Elora out.
They wanted to attack the colonies. But it sounds like they couldn't activate some sort of remnant tiller. Sam?
I believe that console you interfaced with in the Remnant Conservatory activated the tiller. It will expose more soil to radiation, increasing helium-3 production exponentially. If my calculations are correct, this planet could fuel Nexus ships for an estimated 368 years.
Our Milky Way supply will run out eventually. Now we won't have to worry. Sam, send a message to Tan. The initiative has fuel. If Elora had mined enough helium-3 to bomb the colonies...
I advise against hypotheticals, Pathfinder. I've alerted the Nexus to the situation. Patrols will be stationed around this planet to ensure the helium-3 remains in your control.
Still, if I ever meet this Elora, we're having a chat.
É, Titânia, só vai vender. Quer dizer, nenhum dos dois. Só pra ficar. Tanto pra ficar pra caralho.
Taking her up. Where to next, Pathfinder?
Pathfinder.
Ryder, Vetra wanted you to check in when you can. How's it going?
Nossa, fala aquele papo. Tripulação.
I hear... How wonderful. Please, if I can help the search at all, just ask. Or ask anyway. You're good company.
Tell me something else about the ship.
O'Connell, our systems designer, was power distribution model. How power moves through the ship. But he forgot to lock his terminal and we, added a few embellishments. For 2 days, poor O'Connell was convinced that turning on all the bathroom lights would overload the engine core.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Oh, if I gossip anymore, I'll get in trouble.
Tell me something else about the ship.
I'm all out of stories for now. Sorry. You'll have to make some new one.
Hey, yeah. What's shaking?
I like it when you flirt.
Don't worry, Ryder. I'm relentless.
Thanks for chatting.
You know it.
Não, tem nada aqui. Ah, daí. Não. Vou fazer o legal.
In the armory.
Piranha. $400 ano. Satisfaction, sim. Isso é pra fazer. 628. Pouco dano, velho. Pontos roubado, né? Postar garoto. Esparafado. Nossa, gostei desse dano. Ou não. É, esperado. Landing, bonito. Tá, deixa eu só ver. Ah, você, né? Lembra.
Hey, Ryder. What's the story? Anytime.
Hey.
Ryder?
Damn it, Sid.
What's going on?
I get influence with power players, only to have it squandered by a sister calling in favors under my name. Do you know she got the genome for... oh, what is it? Cats. Pulled from storage. 1, there's no place to grow anything right now. 2, it seems they aren't even a food. So why?
Lots of people love cats. They make them happy.
I don't think we're in a position to put amusement over necessities. She just doesn't think. Tries to help everyone, damn the consequences. And she thinks what we do is so exciting, but doesn't really understand what it takes.
How can she, when you keep trying to shield her from your work?
I just didn't want her to grow up before she had to, like I did.
She's shown she's ready. Trust that. You can't protect her forever.
But what if she gets herself into another mess? What if she gets hurt?
Just think of it this way. She can be your partner in crime. A sidekick.
Yeah, one who can't stop talking. I'm really looking forward to that. Thanks for helping me with this. I swear, my sister isn't going to drag us into an ambush again.
No, but what you're having.
Need something? Need something done? You know where to find me.
Bye.
Yes? I'll be here if you need me.
Yeah.
Waiting on that trip to Prodromos, Pathfinder. Head there and hit my nav point. We've all earned a break.
Yes?
Hello, Ryder.
Thanks.
Prodromo, né? Prodromo, na verdade, né?
We're on course.
Você precisa das áreas primeiro. Ordem dos dias. Puta, não, era Prodromo, era pra mim, não Next. Sorry.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Liam marked something nearby. He should be here for it. This was Liam's plan. He should be here for this.
Pathfinder. My little event for everyone.
Prodromos is suited up and ready to host.
Ready for the exchange, Pathfinder.
Grab your civvies. Going to get hot.
How did you do all this?
Well, it didn't take much. A ball, flat ground. Hustle would start games at refugee camps. I didn't get it then, but after the attack here and the shit with Varan's rescue, I wanted to try something. Low-tech. What do you think?
Plenty of people on teams, but barely any spectators. This could have been a big deal.
It is a big deal. It isn't for an audience. Or life and death. It's because we want to. And that's important. That's what I didn't get about games like this. Because I was a responder, an outsider jumping from crisis to crisis. But after everything I've seen on your team, well, it feels different on the inside. Check the play! Free kick for charging. No charge for matchmaking. What?
Thanks, Liam.
For what? Building on what you started?
If you like.
Right. Well, you're welcome. Switch up. Ready to get in the game?
Yeah. The Pathfinder should make an appearance. Try to keep up, Costa!
Don't count on it. I'm complete rubbish.
Eu quero estar armado para o combate. Jogar futebol. Deixa eu ferrar o equipamento todo mundo.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
All clear.
All systems green.
Andromeda.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Anomaly found. Narrowing down the list of possible locations. I'm picking up something. Probes launched. I found something. Scanning for radiation signature. Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Anomaly found. This should give us a final location, Ryder. Got it. I'll forward all the information to your Omni tool. orbiting Kadara.
It appears festivities are underway. Mr. Vidal asked you to meet him at the entrance.
Hold up. This is a private event.
Name's Ryder. Human Pathfinder? I'm kind of a big deal.
There's no rider on the list.
He's with me. Reyes Vidal.
Go on in.
Reyes Vidal. I was beginning to think you wouldn't show.
Remember what I said about fashionably late?
Shh. Introduce me to your companion.
Pathfinder, meet Kima Dorgan, the Angaran representative to Sloan, and a friend.
I didn't think Reyes had friends. Only contacts and colleagues.
Oh, I'm those as well. Who do you think secured him an invitation to this event?
Sorry to cut this short, but I need to take care of something.
Abandoning me already?
It won't take long. There are important players here tonight. You should mingle, make a good impression.
You're gonna be playing catch-up on all the fun.
I work best one step behind. Promise.
And there he goes.
Any idea what he's up to?
It's better not to worry about what Reyes does. Enjoy the party. Good to see you again, Pathfinder.
What's it mean to be an Angaran representative to Sloan?
Sloan relies on me to provide an Angaran perspective.
Does she listen to you?
Only in extreme cases. She makes a show of being pro-Angaran, but her priority is the outcasts. She throws these parties to mollify my people. It won't work forever.
Are you part of the Resistance?
No. Aphra and I share information, but Kadara's problems come first. If war breaks out between the Collective and the outcasts, it will be my people who suffer.
How did you meet Reyes?
The only way anyone meets Reyes Vidal. Through business. His skills are very valuable in Kadara Port.
I hope these pirates haven't given you a bad view of my people.
Don't worry, Ryder. I judge individuals, not groups. You, for example, I like. Not sure about who you work for, but I've learned to keep my options open.
You never know who might end up in charge.
Exactly.
Have you seen Reyes?
No, but I'm sure he'll be back soon.
Nice talking to you, Kima.
Likewise, Pathfinder.
You playing a game?
Trying to. This idiot can't decide on evens or odds. You look lucky. Which should I choose?
Always play odds.
Right. Odds.
Better luck next time.
You lost me my credits, asshole.
Hey, you asked me to choose.
I won't forget this.
Okay.
I see that Kitus needs to vet the guest list more thoroughly.
I'm here with a friend. If that's a problem, I can go.
Well, that would only raise questions. Enjoy Kadara's hospitality while you have it.
Rough night?
Said something I shouldn't have. To a woman. Nola. She's in guard. Been planning tonight for weeks. Filed my talons, buffed my fringe.
Okay.
Only to screw up not 2 seconds after walking through the door.
Whatever you did, I'm sure you can fix it.
You don't know what I said. Nola has a sister. I may have compared the two of them. I thought if I made Nola jealous... Stupid.
Okay, that's bad. Really bad. But I still think you can recover. Explain that you only said what you did because you're an idiot, and you like her.
You think that'll work?
Better than wallowing in self-pity.
All right.
Bonitinho. Eita, só. Ah, porra.
One wrong move and you're out.
Message received. Loud and clear.
Just keep a low profile. This one's already gonna give me hell. One wrong move and you're out.
Damn it. Why can't the serial numbers be in the same spot?
Take the night off. Come out for a drink. Should have known you were up to something.
Ryder, it's not what it looks like.
So you didn't use me as a distraction to go through Sloane's stuff?
Okay, yes. But it's for both our benefit. I
You've
promise.
been making a lot of promises.
Shit, someone's coming. We need a distraction.
Sorry. My friend had a bit too much to drink. Hey, it worked.
Next time, I come up with the plan. Finally. Here it is.
That's what this was all about? Whiskey?
The only bottle of Mount Milgram in Andromeda. Triple distilled and 645 years old. This isn't whiskey. It's treasure.
I hope you're planning on sharing.
Ha! We'll see. Let's get out of here.
Cara, tô zoando essa mulher. Te levar pro prisioneiro, roubo dela.
Gorgeous, isn't it? I sometimes forget. Is Andromeda everything you hoped it would be?
Every day is an adventure. Even my nights off are interesting. What about you? Why did you come here, Reyes?
Ah, os caras logo.
To be someone.
You're someone to me.
New adventures.
Mas é não, mas beleza.
And new friends.
Cara, essa pose ereta. Ah. Cara, esse cara pulando desapareceu. Starlight, to the starlight.
Incoming call from Sloan.
Sloan? Really?
I need to speak to you. Come alone.
What is this?
She hung up, Pathfinder.
Lovely. Better see what she wants.
No. Starlight, to the starlight.
Nice work.
Reinforcements!
Whoa, heads up! Watch the grenade! This former leader, Yale, he's on Eos. He was their tie to the Nexus.
Bet he'll have more to say about this.
I'm saving everything we found as proof. It'll come in handy. Where is everybody?
I told them to get out of my sight.
What happened?
The charlatan used my own people to beat up Kitus. He's alive, barely.
I know you and Kitus are close.
You don't know shit. I didn't call you here for a pity party.
Why did you call me? I'm not exactly your favorite person.
The charlatan left a note on Kitus's body. He wants to settle things between us. Meeting spot is in Drowlear.
Could be a trap.
You think? I can't trust my own people, but you're an outsider. And honorable.
The charlatans had plenty of time to act. Why make a move now?
I ignored the Collective for too long. Thought they were just another ragtag group of upstarts. Now they're bold and dangerous. What happened to Kitus is on me. I've got to end this before it gets worse. You with me?
I'll watch your back.
Kadara's fate will be decided at this meeting. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but... Hey, shit happens, right? Meet me at this location. I'll go on ahead.
Aí pronto. Ué. Nossa, tô certo. Lá eu nem.
This area is called Dralier. It means death caves.
Charming.
Not really.
This should go well.
Took your sweet time. Come on, let's get this over with.
I'm with you.
You look like you're waiting for someone. Reyes?
I'm here for the charlatan, not some third-rate smuggler.
They're one and the same.
Surprise.
The Angaran spy. Your interest in the Rokar murders. Everything you've done has been to undermine Sloane's power.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
You said you wanted to settle things. How?
A duel. You and me, right now. Winner takes Kadara Port.
You want to avoid war by shooting each other?
2 people shooting each other is better than a lot of people shooting each other.
I'll take those terms.
Ele? Não sei, eu quero botar a cara dele, mas sem saco.
Sniper, his sights are set on Sloan.
Ué, mas eu apertei os dois.
Bang. Get her out of here. Prepare the crew. Kadara Port is ours tonight.
Guess you got everything you wanted.
What I want is peace. Sloane would have brought war to Helios. We don't have the population to survive that.
Is Reyes even your real name?
It's what my mother called me. It's my real name. I only lied because I didn't want the rumors surrounding the charlatan to taint your view of me.
Ué, ele fez.
Your reputation does precede you.
It's a gift and a curse.
So what now?
I get to work. Kadara Port won't take itself.
Yeah. Fugindo dela lá no merda. Eu tentei, mas nem deu. Acho que não. Já eita só. Não estou preocupando tudo.
Thought you'd be in the throne room. Tartarus is a little shabby for Kadara's new leader, don't you think?
Come on, Ryder. You know I prefer to rule from the shadows.
You are a shady bastard.
Guilty as charged. The Angara you met at Sloane's party, Kima Dorgan, she's agreed to be my front. And with Sloane gone, there's room for the initiative on Kadara.
Tan might not want an outpost on a planet full of exiles.
Not really his call, is it? You're the Pathfinder.
As long as you can assure us no initiative shuttles will be shot down on their way in.
I want this outpost as much as you do. It will have my full protection. That's a promise.
I allied myself with the right man. What's this?
It's a handshake. We're partners now.
Partners and friends.
Hey.
Pathfinder, Kadara is now a viable option for an outpost.
The Badlands still aren't exactly safe, but with the Collective's protection, we should be okay.
Viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder.
Nice work.
Confirmed. Calling outpost.
Amazing. This may piss off as many people as you manage to feed.
Director, I trust you're enjoying the show?
I'm enjoying the progress. The show part is something else entirely. Honestly, an outpost on Kadara, where the worst of our exiles stake their claim, you better be sure about this.
We can't turn our backs. The initiative failed them.
You weren't there. But you're here now, and it's your call. It's a win, and we'll take wins wherever we can get them. You need to do this again, and watch for in the Gavorkum system. If this attracts one, we may be able to determine her status. Time for the public address. Think you can distill something motivational out of this?
Something to sell Kadara? You'll actually run it?
I may have concerns, but my ledger has one more outpost than it did yesterday. Sell it.
We trained for years. But when we reached Andromeda, everything changed. The dream almost died on worlds like this. But we can rebuild it. Bring stability. If there was ever a world that needed our best, at their best, this is it.
For posterity, Pathfinder. Addison out.
I've located a suitable site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
That's not all. Save the best for last. Remember what we talked about?
You didn't. Hey, you're Vetra's boss.
How do you know Vetra? You one of her contacts?
You could say that. I used to work the stock rooms on the Nexus. Let her know I set aside those regulators she wanted. Would have sent them earlier, but got busy with the move.
Were you there during the uprising?
Oh, I was there. Barricaded myself inside one of the stock rooms. Total chaos.
Must be strange seeing the exiles again.
Tan took the out-of-sight, out-of-mind approach. But that's never worked, in my experience.
Do you have everything you need?
Oh yeah. I swear, the Collective can get their hands on anything. They're even more reliable than Vetra.
So, you're the requisitions officer.
That's my official title, yeah. But I take care of any odd jobs that pop up. Scrubbing, cooking, whatever I can do to help.
That's nice of you.
Keeps me busy. I used to work the drill back on Mars until I messed up my hand. I was lucky I didn't lose it, but the nerves never healed right.
See you around, Drew.
Keep fighting the good fight, Pathfinder.
Vários sites aqui, né? Não sabe nada, é muito.
Hello, Ryder.
I think we'll make it here.
Here's a Well, if it isn't the Pathfinder. Welcome to Outpost Detaeon. Christmas State of Mining Company 7, at your service.
Christmas? That a nickname?
Afraid not. My old lady, Holiday Tate, had a sense of humor.
It's certainly a conversation starter. Things going well?
No one's been shot in the back, which is more than I expected.
You have doubts about the Collective?
I don't like making deals with people flightier than ghosts. I'm an honest man who likes working with honest people.
That's the kind of influence Kadara needs.
Glad to hear you think so, Pathfinder.
Anything else to report?
Well, there's this cult.
A cult? Seriously?
They're harmless, but the thing they worship, that's what worries me. Some kind of massive machine. They call it Old Skinner. Could be nothing, but their leader, Bishop, went to pay tribute and hasn't come back.
I'll check it out. Better safe than sorry.
Appreciate it.
You look like you've been around the block.
That's one way of saying I'm old.
That wasn't...
Hey, at 61, I've come to terms with my age. I'm the oldest of the Outpost leaders, but I'm also the toughest. I didn't come to Andromeda to die. The opposite, actually.
Detaeon. Interesting name. Does it mean something?
It's an inside joke among the company. Detaeon is a temp name we pitched for our outpost block. It's actually an acronym. Stands for Deploy in the Ass End of Nowhere.
E é verdade. Bom, deve fazer mais.
Exiles giving you any trouble? We've actually taken a few on, of the non-outcast and collective variety. The uprising was ugly business. A lot of normal people got caught up in it. Glad we can provide a second chance.
You said you're with Mining Company 7?
Best damn ezo miners on Mars, until the ground dried up.
Putting your skills to use on Kadara?
You made the water potable, but there's still plenty of sulfur in the bedrock. The director wants to use the stuff to make fertilizer. Carter can tell you more. Just, don't sneak up on her.
Thanks for the update, Christmas.
Anytime.
I need a new pair of gloves. Wait. Don't come any closer.
Okay.
False alarm. Thought there might be some acid splash.
I avoid acid splashes at all costs.
Good call. It's terrible for the skin. Nessie Carter, Science Officer for Outpost Teon. You must be the Pathfinder.
Were you also a part of Mining Company 7?
Yes. Well, no, I wasn't a miner, but I worked with Christmas and the others. They're my family.
You came to Helios to be with them?
I know it's silly, since I'll outlive them. Statistically speaking, anyway. But I just couldn't let them go on such an adventure without me.
What are you working on?
A hyperpotent phosphate fertilizer using Kadara's natural abundance of sulfuric acid.
Hyper-potent. That's good, right?
Absolutely. My work will be essential in providing nutrients for gardens across Helios. When we have gardens, which we will, because of you.
See you around, Carter.
Yep. Bye, Pathfinder.
Hello, Ryder.
Good work. Hello, Ryder.
Smells like Christmas's boots.
Riff, Pathfinder's making the rounds. If you can step away from your rock collection for...
They're drill core samples. Not a rock. Oh, he's here. Pathfinder. Name's Riff. Mining engineer for Outpost Teon.
Christmas giving you a hard time?
Always. But that's just his way. I don't mind.
What do you think of Kadara?
Mineral-wise, she's a gold mine. Carter is already putting Kadara's resources to practical use.
What about people-wise?
Oh, I'm not really a people person. But the collective seem alright. They certainly know the area.
What exactly does a mining engineer do?
Oh, we're involved in every step of the mining process. Christmas is a good guy, a good miner. But he needs me to help decide where to drill. And when to stop.
Good chatting with you, Riff.
Anytime, Pathfinder.
Merda, do que indicar. Isso. No.
Helios News Service now broadcasting live.
Residents are still mourning the loss of Gene Garson. The initiative founder was killed when the next...
Great One, turn your gaze upon me. Accept this tribute. Reshape the world in your... Wait! Great One, wait! Ah! Ah!
Now he got its attention.
Let's report back to Christmas.
architect is huge! Get its legs!
Target the head!
Just keeps making more! We can take out